Thanks, Sam. Alright, alright. Friday. Friday's here. It's fucking hot. I'm not gonna lie to you. The heat that everyone has been slogging through. And every other stream I hang out in has finally hit the old Canada. We're suffering a little bit. Fortunately, it's not super humid yet. So like catching a breeze and stuff is still really pleasant. But we were here, I'm gonna look. Also, of course, good morning, Rose. Yeah, currently we're sitting at 29 Celsius. So, I know that's not the worst thing in the world, but I'll remind you I'm fucking Canadian. Alright? Give me a break. It's not pleasant. But yeah, so we're surviving. I do have a nice large oscillating tower fan blowing in the room. It is just slightly obscured by my sound curtain. But if I'm struggling enough, I can just like pull it over. I can pull it over this way. So, looking forward to it. Yeah, just however you can to catch a breeze, stay hydrated, all that. We all know the drill. Keeping a damp towel in your freezer that you can swap. Like, keep two damp towels. One in the freezer actively, one around your neck. Swap them out. That'll keep the temp down. Yeah. Yep. Other than that, things are pretty alright. I'm debatably more awake than I was Wednesday? It was Wednesday we played this, right? Debatably. But it is also Friday, so I cracked open a monster. So I'll keep the focus going, hopefully a little bit more. My fingers are crossed that it was just Wednesday brain fog that made the scenarios as challenging as they were. Because once we found that little pathway in the first scenario, that one went by pretty quick, arguably. So I hope there's more just like simple, obvious things that I was missing foolishly last time. We did also only jump into 2 scenarios, so maybe the other 2 that we had access to are gonna be more straightforward. I wouldn't necessarily bet on it, but we'll hope. We'll hope. Without further ado, then, allow me to launch this game. I'm gonna pause that real quick because I'm just vibing this last 3 seconds of the song. Let's go. Still haven't played that game. Still don't have any context for any of the music. It really slaps. It's such a fun soundtrack. Yeah. So I think I was kind of settling into sticking with Yoko, and utilizing the extra storage space as a bit of a crutch.
Resident Evil.
there are other characters with lovely little perks. But I quite like the storage. 8 slots versus 4 is pretty strong, I would think.
Outbreak. File 2.
As if I just continue. What happens there?
Outbreak. File
Nothing.
2.
That makes sense. No, that does make sense, actually. Because it had, the first one had that save system where if you saved the game, it kicked you out. Right? That was that one, right? Not Dead Aim? Dead Aim, I think, did that too, didn't it? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. So we'll try this one again.
Okay.
I am going to be a little more open to possibly deferring to a little bit of a guide. The mad sprint into the subway. Just so that we're not, like, stuck on this one. Because while I kind of lack faith that we'll be able to finish, I am hoping that maybe if things are able to run smooth, and the fact that I started a little early will potentially allow us the means to get through this title. Because if we do finish this tonight, that would make tomorrow the beginning of RE4 and the second half of the franchise. And I would like that very much. Exactly. And hilariously, you'll hear a lot of that too. Without spoiling anything, you'll get very well acquainted with Leon! But we'll leave it at that. Until the time comes. So you are a map. Floor plan. That is blue herb. I don't remember encountering anything that poisoned, but we'll keep the herb in mind. She'll be okay. I'm sure she'll be fine. I do not recall if there was anything in these rooms. Just take all the first aid spray, I guess. I don't remember where we found the employee key, but I'm pretty sure it was somewhere on the line. Rather than upstairs. But beyond that, I just remember that we didn't really find any, like, actual puzzles. We found what were possibly hints, I believe, for things that we didn't know the location of. So, try to keep an eye out for like open vents, holes under walls. Don't need a folding knife. This is the employee door that we currently don't have access to.
Hey, you!
Hi. There is this. I don't know what that is. It's weird to have just like a hollow gap. I can't go back out this way? Seems like... There it is. It seems like a weird thing. That makes sense. Just the ticket booth. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Ain't that unfortunate. Alcohol bottle. Just like a straight up bottle of Jack. Don't know if I've ever had the old Jack Daniels. I'm gonna be real.
Come on.
Also, they changed David's voice. I clocked that last time, but I don't think I commented on it. Sounds different. He's no longer got that gruff, like, I've been smoking 3 packs a day for the last 30 years kind of voice. You know? Stuff like that, I'm trying to keep an eye out for. I don't know if it's actually something we can get into anywhere, but open vents are very noteworthy. Assault rifle would be useful for somebody. Pretty sure that's just a magazine. Didn't actually want to take. That's fine. Whatever. I guess it's nothing. It's literally nothing. Hemostat. This I feel like would be more useful than bottle. Herbs. Right, just a bunch of stuff. You did find a key. Why do you keep finding that key? Can I have that?
Right.
Yoko. Hey.
Really don't know how I feel about NPCs picking up key items. So on one hand, it would not be the first time that they have saved me from having to look for something. But I also wonder how many times it's happened that they grab something important, disappear on me, and then I'm just hunting for something that they've got on hand. And their whereabouts is just not. They just cease to exist. Not there. Too dark. Better not go in. Evening. Evening. How's it going? I hope you're doing very well. As well, of course. Saying, do your best to stay cool. I know. the weather has not been kind over there, and it's finally reached over this way, so... By whatever means necessary. Stay as cool as possible.
Thank you.
Antivirus is useful, but I don't have room. Well, it's good to note that there's a bunch of stuff in here. Hey, you. That's okay. I have like 3 of those on hand. So there's this. There's this area. Assumedly to activate combo lock, but I don't know the combo. Right. Okay, so I need to find a combo lock. I need to restore power. Error lamp flashing. Oh, where is that? Can't check other maps while I'm in the employee area. Which is a little frustrating. I wish I could cycle through my other maps like you could in earlier games. I don't know why they decided that wouldn't be something that you might want to do in this one. Right, this door I was trying to open but couldn't last time as well. I do not want to rock, David. Thank you. I could do without just a chunk of concrete in my backpack. What a lad. What a fucking guy. Hey, I don't need this concrete anymore. You should take it. No, no thank you. I'll pass. Trying his best. Well, we appreciate his best, but he could also just not doing that is an option. Green herb and a bloody toilet. I don't know if I want that one. Can I exit? Blood on the walls. Oh, we got jump scared in here last time. It didn't happen this time. That's fascinating. Remember there was the girl being dragged through the ceiling? Wasn't that fun? I assume that's... What is that, actually? I can cycle maps. Okay, there it is. Oh yeah, right in the bottom. Change map. Bottom left side. God damn it. It's fine. Ignore that. So this would be something if I could see, but I can't. Neither of you have a lighter. Although, I tried to use a lighter on a dark space before, and it wouldn't work. So I don't know if that would be the solution anyway. Can't turn lights on. I mean, there's no power. Of course I can't. Is there no power? I actually don't know that for sure. There's no power to the tram or the subway. But, like, lights are obviously on. One sec. Tupper is on the way home. I just gotta shoot her a little note. Memo. Okay. Furniture in the break room is so old. Could really use a new desk.
Yoko! Hey,
I don't think you have anything that I want, but I appreciate you for trying, I guess. So this is the way to the break room. Green room, it says. Sorry, one more second. Okay. New desk in break room. Nameplate says gym. It wouldn't just be desk, would it? That'd be hilarious. That's... See, my brain was too fried last time. I never would have gotten that. Oh, we got it. We got new key. Basement second floor key. I don't think there are any other useful lockers. What is this? Oh, that's the key I just picked up. Then wait, what else? What is this then? Can't take any more of the item? Does Jim have multiple B2 floor keys that he just keeps on the floor of his locker? Absolutely wild vibe. Absolutely wild vibe. Right, this guy just casually reading porn at work. You know, as one does, I guess, when you work in a subway. I don't know why I need to, like, pick those up and use them before I can read them. Failed breakout was reported early this morning. Right, the Douglas prison breakout. I'll read this again, whatever. It's been long enough. August 30th, 1996. A failed breakout was reported early this morning at the Douglas prison. Outdated security and a poor infrastructure are to blame for the fourth such incident this year. Kyle Brendan, 34, is said to be an acquaintance of Derek Azula, 31, and it is suspected that Azula masterminded the escape plot. Azula's lawyers, however, refuse to comment on the incident. Check that already. I do not need... Not thirsty.
Yoko! Hey, you.
Hi. Bye. Okay, this room, unexplored as of current. Breaker room feels like that would be where you swap power on, huh? Company memo. Recently, the storage room has been the stage for a rash of missing and presumed stolen items. As a result, an electronic lock system... Right, this is why we needed to turn the power on. Right. An electronic lock system has been installed to guard against further theft. For the time being, the lock can only be controlled from a special room. In the unlikely event of a power failure, the lock will engage automatically, but resetting power in the breaker room unlocks it. It is regrettable that such precautions had to be taken. I expect everyone to thoroughly and sincerely consider their actions from now on. The station master. And I don't recall figuring out where to even interact to turn anything on. This looks like something.
Hey, you!
Hi. Warning. The cause of last month's onboard fire has been determined. When the train made an emergency stop to avoid hitting debris on the track, a short circuit occurred in the brakes system's power supply. To prevent further accidents in the future, a policy has been developed to cut all power to the tracks in the event of an emergency stop. Only after the situation is under control will power be restored. To activate the emergency electrical supply, power must be rerouted via the breaker room. Each section is requested to run routine maintenance and checks to ensure preparedness. Extreme reaction to missing lunches. I mean, you know, it is what it be, I guess. I'm not the station master. I can't account for what's going on in that person's head. You. Okay. Bye, I guess. Someone who signs off their notes as station master does kind of read as someone who might be a little bit of a control freak anyway, huh? So maybe they use this as an excuse to just, like, spend extra funding. You know what would be really cool? Super high-tech security lock door.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Kaz. Hope you're doing well. Taking things as easy as possible, I should hope. Alright, so this is new. We are making progress already. Hope is restoring a little bit. A little bit.
Yoko. Hey, you.
But there is also the... I do not want your concrete, buddy. There's the unfortunate, undeniable reality that we did see parts of this scenario already. So is it progress due to familiarity? Or is it actual progress, right? I guess we'll find out when we get to the third scenario. But... Hey, pal. What you going? I see. Forgot everything is done. Oh, that's fine. He's munching on her. I'll just do this really quick. He's about to grab me. Or slap me. That works too. What's up? I don't need that. Thank you, though. Okay, I see. This place is a little cyclical. Oh, this place is wet. Uh-oh. Alright. Go off, I guess. Pump room. Well, maybe we can change the wet. Make the wet less so. Hey, pal. Maybe don't. Yeah, that's not great. Where's the duct tape? Okay, so I need to find a valve, naturally. The hole is too dark. The hole is too dark. I can't crawl through there. Baby. Coward. Was that that was the only room down here, huh? I guess so. There are just a lot of open vents, and like... Is there a character that has the means to crawl through those? Like, what's going on with that? Refuse dump? I don't want to be there. Yeah, this sucks. Giant hopping bugs? Wonderful. Like, one of y'all do something, maybe?
Yo, hey, you.
Yoko!
Get off my back, please. I want to shoot you. God, y'all are annoying. Someone get this off me. That was the whole thing. Oh, wow. That actually fucked me up real bad, didn't it? Now we're good. I'm pretty sure I saw another first aid med in here as well. Oh. I don't have the magnum, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. This game is not about the combat. That is the first aid spray I was talking about. Is there nothing else in here? What's... I was wondering that too. Maybe all the open vents are just a means of letting enemies spawn. Which, like... fair? But then, like, maybe make a note that isn't just that it's too dark, because that makes me think that I could go through it if I find light, you know? There we go. That's what we want. Is that the Magnum? Oh, okay. I'll go get the fast loader. But first... yeah, what's all this stuff? Can I take one of these? I can! Wow, I did not expect that, actually. That's... Hold up. Hear me out. I'm gonna turn this off.
Yoko, hey, you.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm not gonna turn it off again. I wanted to... I'm convinced. I'm convinced we're gonna go back to that spot. With the valve, the leakage. And that whole pathway is gonna be electrocuted, right? Naturally. Shocking turn of events. Well, this might be more shocking. Just... Yep. Yep. Oh, dear. Well, that was where the valve was, isn't it? So I can't go back down there. I mean, it's not hurting me that bad. Maybe I can interact with it? Maybe I can. Let me try one more time. I've been walking away from it when I get zapped, but maybe just like absorb the zap and just persist, you know? Just ignore it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Not locked out of anything. That's good. We'll go deal with the valve. Because that was downstairs, right? It was to turn off the pumps. It was the valve wasn't elsewhere. Why would the valve be elsewhere? Yeah, beautiful. Right here. Okay. I don't know why that matters. But it's important. Because it had a cutscene. You know? So then... Now, I go turn power on. That should let us into storage. I don't remember what is supposed to be in storage. What are you? Yeah, that's normal. Wait. There are two of them here? Stop that. Well, that's not great. You know, like, chill for a sec? David, do something. If an NPC could nope, that was a nope. Poisoned? Oh, Cindy. Cindy's been poisoned. That was her dialogue, not mine. Okay. Well, that's fine then. I'm sorry for your loss, Cindy. I know I can't take any more items in. Can I not swap?
Hey, you.
Hi. What? What are you trying to give me? Sure. Let's just use that then. Any more of the item? Why? Okay. So this one's doing something interesting. Where it is directly addressing my concern about NPCs taking items. By just duplicating them. And locking me out of picking up another one. Which is interesting. So Jim did not have 2 keys in his locker. But by picking up the key, another key magically appeared. items are all locked to strange time rifts. That's fine. We won't ask too many questions. It's a video game. It's okay. Where am I going? I guess just back upstairs, right? Brum, 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 brum. Oh, right, actually, hang on. Cindy, hold up. Cindy? Cindy? Cindy, come back. Can we, like... Here,
Right. Yoko!
let me trade you something.
Hey, you!
Take that. Good. Saved your life. I know where another one is. I think. So, hopefully. Hopefully, if I need one. What's going up here? What is this? Just more first aid spray. Lots of healing.
Hey, you. Let's
Hi.
move it.
What? That was wait, breaker room. Hey, pal. Really caught him off guard with that one, huh? Must be set to 10. Okay. I don't know what that means.
Yoko, help!
I guess I did it. Well. Oh, you're alive. I need to reload. Cool. They probably could have did a little more with that puzzle. Unless it's like, it might be another one that's slightly randomized, in which case I accidentally just stumbled through an easy solution. But I don't even, like, I don't even fully know if I pieced together what was supposed to be done. It just kind of happened, you know? What is this? Repair tape? What would that be for? I was joking about there being duct tape, but I might have found duct tape. What do you have on you? Shotgun rounds for why? For why, sir? Okay, can I want him to heal. I guess, no, don't, well, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. David. Use it. use it, sir. He's just vibing with being a little bit ooched. Strong enough to repair pipe. So I do actually have to repair the pipe? Why? What purpose is that going to serve?
Come over here. Yes. Help me.
Yoko!
So yeah, there's no getting NPCs to help push things, unfortunately. Which means that whatever this is has to stay up there. Because I can't seem to get them to aid. And I absolutely cannot push it myself.
Help
Yeah,
me. Help. Help me. Help.
yeah.
Because they do nothing.
Come over here. Yes. Thank you very much. Go. Yes. Come here.
Because as far as I can tell, those are the only commands that I have. It looks like it might just be an assault rifle, so hopefully it is nothing. And I guess we find out why we need to repair the pipe. I cannot describe how fucking excited I am for the sun to go away. It's so hot. Just like, you know, just set. It's okay. You're allowed. Just go down. I was joking about the duct tape. That's incredible. What are we doing here? Get off me. So naturally, if I'm repairing that pipe, I need to turn the water back on. Can you, like, not? It's a rude hit. Okay, so we have power. We have water. Stop. I don't imagine there's much else to do down here specifically. Fucking God. Y'all are obnoxious. Everyone panting while running up the stairs. Absolutely relatable content. Control room. In theory, with power and water back on, control room would be the place to go next, right? Air purifier.
Yoko!
What? What do you want? Maybe not.
Yoko!
Maybe not. Manually disengaging the connector. Usually the connector is disengaged via the controls at the driver's seat, but manual disengagement is possible in emergency situations. Right, 2 emblems. By removing the cover on both sides of the connector, the connection is disengaged. To do so, insert the 2 emblems that operate as a key to the mechanism. Match them up to the joints in back and insert. This operation should only be attempted in emergencies. Removing the emblems from storage and transporting them without due cause is strongly something. Strongly something. Ads coming in about 2 minutes. So let's see if I can't get this bit done before then. Naturally. But of course. Why wouldn't it be a giant flea? Great. It is dead.
Hey, you.
What? It's okay. It's okay, man. Thank you, though. Is there more than one? No. What? What's the point? Why did it show me that? Ah. Ah. Well, my sincerest apologies to everyone in ads right now. I know they wouldn't be able to hear that anyway, but they did miss a cutscene. Oh, maybe that would have been bad if I didn't have the pipe working and stuff before I came back down here. Don't piss off. Fucking god, dude. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Gas explodes when you shoot it. I shouldn't be surprised, but I kinda am. I was wondering why those looked so obvious when I couldn't, like, interact with them. Get off me.
Yoko! Hey, you!
Right, so what's on over here then, right? Shouldn't get any closer. There's a shotgun. Just casually chilling here. There's also other envelope. Right, that does make sense. Well, I'll leave that shotgun since I still have some magnum. I still don't know where to actually put those, but welcome back from ads. I do apologize. Like, the moment those started, there was a cutscene. A train crashed. It wasn't as climactic as that sounds. Especially considering this is a Resident Evil game. But a train did crash. Basically, it ran itself into debris, blocking the end of this tunnel. In doing so, it started leaking. It combusted because of the loose electrical currents rolling around here. And then because it was on fire, it immediately set off the sprinkler system, which stopped it. Just about as quick as it started, so. It was, as far as Resident Evil is concerned, pretty anticlimactic.
Yoko. Hey,
But I got that second emblem as a result, so. We dig that. We dig second emblem. Don't know what detaching those did, but maybe we just escape now? Oh, of course not. There's gonna be bugs. Oh my, what's happening? Did I die? No. No. No death. Not the big bug. I killed Big Bug. There it is. Okay, so this is boss fight. So yeah, we gotta be almost done with this scenario. That's what the fuck? I mean, welcome in, guys. Hi. Maybe like worry about the bugs more than worrying about giving me something. Oh, I did try to run. It's making a squeak noise, so I am hitting it. Ow. That's still okay. It's really hard to predict where those things are going to land. They're really just kind of barreling at you. Bug bite is gonna be so itchy, truly. Honestly, the only real fear in this scenario. We won't think too hard about the fact that I didn't want to swap my pistol ammo, actually. Did one of you grab it? One of you grabbed it. Can I have that back?
Right. Yep, hey you!
Don't want to think too hard about the fact that a bug that large would probably turn you into a raisin if it drew your blood. But, you know, it is would be. Actually does hilariously make me want to play Bloodborne. Because there are some horrible giant flea enemies in that game. Oh, you coming this way? Really annoying. Really inconvenient. Those bugs, also really annoying. I'm okay, David. There you go. Just worry about killing some bugs. There we go. I assume I'm trying to get back onto that train. Should be okay, right?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hopefully?
The darkness holds more than just fear and unease. Those bugs certainly knew that. But humans are afraid of the dark, plain and simple. Too afraid to even ask why.
Alright. Alright, so we're already down one. Excellent. The evening is young. We got through the second scenario. Relative ease. Very little struggle. This is good. This is the exact start that I was hoping for. Goodness. An abandoned building in a foggy forest. All around us were the echoes of some forgotten tragedy. Enveloped in evil, we pressed onward. I'm liking this little squad we got going.
Okay.
Cindy's great for healing. David hasn't really been doing anything, but he doesn't, like, talk a lot. So... he's still kind of cute, you know? He's still kind of cute. I can't lie. Cabin? In the woods? Nothing ever goes wrong at a cabin. Especially not in the woods. Oh yeah, this is great. Wonderful vibe right off the top. Safest place to be in any horror scenario. Exactly. Especially when it's plastered with notes all over every feasible surface. That's what I'm hearing. Moths is in the light. That makes sense. Kung Fu pants? Sure, I guess. Hello?
I don't get many visitors around here. I hear the city's in quite a state right about now. Well, there is an old road through these woods that leads to the neighboring town. It's easy to get lost, I'm afraid. Let me show you the way. Let's hope no one gets hurt. It's not like there's a decent hospital around here after all.
Hospital?
Why do you gotta be weird like that? Like 1000% evil, right? Let me show you the way. And hopefully no one gets hurt. Except for you. When I bear down on you with my scalpel, because I'm an ex-doctor in this weird, abandoned hospital. Naturally. Where did he go? That's a great question. Since a little bit of road, there are two paths. Never mind, this is not a path. Oh, there he is. Brother can run. I don't know if I trust an old man who can run like that. After being, like, all hunchback. Like, dude had this posture going on, right? He had the slouchy, like, my back is a shrimp. Spine has fused in several places posture. And suddenly he's, like, upright sprint time. I don't trust that. I don't trust that one bit. Notice of fall winter closure. Effective dates September to December. In recent years, accidents and missing person cases have been on the rise in the northwestern Arkley Mountains. This, along with the fog at high altitudes, is why the old path will be closed this season. Barring local citizens' extreme emergencies, it is advised that the old hiking paths be avoided at all costs during the allotted time frame. Thanks. Thanks, wonderful.
Hey, you.
Hi. But also bye now. Alyssa and Mysterious Man have wandered off without us, so I think we need to catch up. You would just ignore everyone else. I didn't get poisoned, did I? I did. Brother poisoned me already. It's fucking rude. What the hell? If only I wasn't poisoned. I know, Yoko, I know. Just follow old man. Yeah, this isn't suspicious at all. Oh, look, a blue herb. I'm fine now? Cindy. Cindy healed me. Thanks, Cindy. Not gonna lie, I was low-key expecting him to, like, cut the bridge or something. There's the hospital. Oh, good. Yeah, not suspicious at all. What did you find over there? What are you looking at? Newspaper. September 6, 1998. A ghost? Sightings of a mysterious masked figure in the northwest Arkley Arkley Woods are on the rise. The bloody remains of crows and wild dogs have also been showing up near riverbanks in the area. The whole region has been swept up in the hysteria, and a mood of fear and paranoia is prevalent. Longtime residents insist that it's the ghost of a patient from the nearby hospital that closed down 5 years ago. Are these bizarre sightings just a taste of things to come? This is 5 years of growth? I guess it's plausible, but it feels like it's been overgrowing longer than that to me.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Tupper. And welcome home. Welcome home. A little over a half hour to the next ad break. I'll give you a proper hello. Oh, look at that guy. He doesn't care. Actually, I might die for my hubris, thinking I could just shoot him. That sounds ominous, I'm sorry. Just like a big, well, maybe not a big hug because it's fucking sweltering, but... Oh, that actually did fuck me up quite a bit.
Yoko! Hey, you.
Lucille on the knob. Cool. Don't appreciate the stalker enemy. Not when he, like, just is behind me the whole time. Okay, so we need to kill those vines somehow. Assumedly. There was an item there. Oh yeah, this is great. This is great and lovely and super normal. Ah! My head! Oh look. Nothing useful. Just something right there. That's just a gun. Don't need that. Empty bottle. Probably important. I don't know what the charm does, so I'm just leaving it this time. I've kept it the other two missions, and it's literally done nothing. So I don't know what it does. I don't know. Invisible status effect, maybe. Just says it's a good luck charm. I don't know for why I would need a good luck charm. Can I actually do something about you? Doesn't seem like it, but that looks like something that could be targeted, potentially. Fascinating. Filled with a powerful solvent. For why? What purpose?
Somebody help me!
Figured I wouldn't be able to get close to it. Interesting. Although being real, this does kind of have the energy of stick it with needle, doesn't it? Went to work quick. This fucking guy.
Somebody help me!
Can I stick him with the solvent? That'd be great. Do I need more than one? Solvent use. This solvent is used as a component in anesthesia or to break down cells during surgery. Before use, it must be diluted to between 1/50th and 1/100th of its normal strength. Stored at room temperature, and always be sure to close the tank tightly after use. If left in high temperatures for an extended period, the potency will increase.
Hey, you.
Only use the special syringe to extract the fluid, and do so slowly. Do not drink or touch it. Do not breathe in the volatile vapors. I'm actually genuinely wondering if I can stick, buddy. Doesn't let me combine. Fluid leaking from the storage tank is wilting the vines.
Yoko! Hey, you!
There it goes. Knew that was gonna happen eventually, but how do we get out of here now? We can't go back the way we came. Of course. I couldn't just fill the syringes that way? Interesting. I actually did not expect that at all. Can I stick that guy then? Well, thanks for grabbing that, David. Appreciate that. There is an advantage in carrying this. I need to look that up. What does Yoko's charm do? Outbreak. File 2, Yoko charm. The lucky charm has no specific purpose, but while being carried by any character, it prevents instant death attacks by simply sending the player to danger status. Right. And will also slow down the virus infection rate. Good God. Well, David can hold that for a minute then. I'm guessing plant in here will probably still be alive, and there will be more vines to deal with. 'Cause this feels like the place that we're trying to get to. I also don't have a map yet, but I kind of just ran away from axe murder dude guy.
Yoko!
Who was naturally still just chilling. What an annoying enemy. Like, he's just constantly.
Yoko.
Or he can come in here. God. What a fuck-ass enemy. Like, what the shit? Backstepping graphics? I mean, kinda, huh? It is still PS2. Now we're playing fucking Outbreak. And there's this dude that just is always here. Can I kill you? I can't use the, This is not helpful right now, Cindy. Thank you. Perfection spot. Genuinely, a lot of PS2 games still look really fucking good. Why isn't he beating the shit out of the other characters? Because they're NPCs. So I guess they don't count. Unfortunately. And it's entirely my problem. Ain't that fucking rude? So I'm gonna see if I can throw this fucking chemical at him. There we go. Attack them. Good day, good day. Welcome in. Alright, pal. Oh, that didn't work. I want this to kill you. Powerful fucking chemical solvent, and he's not dying.
Yoko!
Surely, he has to be able to die, right? Like, what is this, if not? It's leaving? Okay, I mean, that's fine, too. Racially motivated. Fucking might be.
Hey, you!
Yellow chemical bottle? What's that one? Great, thanks. It contains a yellow chemical. Well, I'm wondering now, since I can throw the chemical, can I throw some at that giant plant? Or do I have to inject it, specifically? David is not doing well. The plant I have to kill before he dies? I hope he dies with the plant. I hope he throws himself into the plant's mouth. Your dad played this? That's awesome. Busted elevator. No, these are more that I, like, prior to playing them, I had zero knowledge of, other than the fact that, they had online play, which was, like, borderline unheard of for the PS2. It was like, who was playing anything online outside of PC at that point in time? It was not common. either vulnerable or just dies. I fucking hope so. He's annoying. No, fuck this guy too. Recovery medicine base. More syringes.
Yoko!
There's a lot of
Hey,
stuff
you.
just like around. David already has a recovery medicine base. Interesting. First aid med here. Could open this if I had melee, I assume. I could probably shoot it open too, but that feels like a waste of bullets. An OBX jock, X-Jocks? Xbox or pre-PS3, yeah, I know. There was a little bit, like the tiniest little bit of, Xbox Online, because I know, like, people played OG Halo 2 and stuff, yeah. Yeah. Same wavelength. But no, like, I can't immediately think of any other. To be fair, I also did not play much OG Xbox. My only real access to one was after my stepfather was around. And even then, that was not terribly long before the 360 came around. I did not actually want to pick that up. Where did my pistol go? Halo 2 is still top tier, genuinely. I'm very glad the Chief Collection exists the way it does. Makes all of those campaigns very accessible. I know it's kind of loathed by a lot of people, but I would love for them to either add Halo 5 to the Chief Collection somehow, which I know is ridiculous because it's a huge game, blah 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 blah, or just port it. Because like I do think it would perform better in a modern context on PC, because that game benefits very heavily from multiplayer. Well, I assume it benefits from multiplayer. I didn't actually play it that way. I did slog through it solo, and honestly, I had a good time. Was it the most cohesive Halo story? Not really. But was it fun? Yeah. It was fun. I mean, it's still Halo. Halo 4 is honestly slept on. I agree. Like, the biggest problem with the slightly more modern, the second Halo trilogy, is the fact that it kind of just feels like 343 was too afraid to commit to one idea. Like, they got backlash for 4. Certain games reach 100 gigabytes. Not out of the question. That's true, but the thing with adding it specifically to the Chief Collection is the fact that that game is already like 150 gigs. $85 gigs with no story. Yeah, jeez. I don't even know what Squad is. I just want... Okay. Nielsen game. Fair. Kind of like an Arma type vibe, a little bit. Is this the one I couldn't read? I can hardly explain my surprise at finding this abandoned cabin. Strong vines, little gigantic tropical flowers. I was convinced that I'd discovered a new species. Rick and I decided to set up camp right here so that we could begin research and take samples. It is imperative that this site remains secret. This is no good. The plant seems to possess a will of their own. The plants seem, not the plant seems.
Hey, you.
They move as if controlled by intelligence. They have blocked the only door to the cabin. There's no way out of this place. If it comes down to it, I can use my satellite phone as a last resort. We have a week's worth of food left. It's best to just wait for now. Rick swears up and down that he can sense a human presence here. He's likely hallucinating. Meanwhile, I managed to drop my phone and break it. What a fucking dude. Minus the sandbox. Okay, that's fair. In fairness, the only thing in that realm that I have to go off is Arma. So, that's the only reason my mind went there. New FNAF? Yeah. Fucking Ced's been playing it. He's been playing it. As far as I'm aware, he's finished it at least once, and is kind of running through for, like, achievements and stuff. If I recall. I no longer care about new plant species. I just want out of here. There's a room that appears to be a pharmacy here. I found a tank full of medicine or chemical in there. The vines around it have begun to wilt and decay. There's a knob-like protrusion on part of the vine climbing the wall. It's much more tender than other parts of the plant. I used a syringe to inject it with the medicine. It worked. We can get out now. Rick is dead. He was killed. Who is that freak? Why is he attacking us? Just a 9th blank page. Bianca. Jesse. Please forgive your father for dying before you. I'll always love you. R.I.P. Secret of the Mimic, yeah. Couldn't tell you anything about it. I have not seen much. But it do exist. It do indeed exist. Oh, I was gonna say with fucking Halo as well. The vibe I kind of got was that 4 received backlash, so they tried really hard to shake it up for 5, and then 5 got backlash, so they tried really hard again to shake it up, but because of it, none of the story beats really have any, like, impact. They don't seem to matter because they don't adhere to any of them throughout, which is unfortunate. Blew up into one of the most... I know. Genuinely, like... As far as I recall as well, the story behind the original game is also kind of just like a funny little happenstance situation. Hunter would know it better. But the way I recall it being told
Hey, you.
was that he was trying to make a non-horror game. Like, just something for kids, essentially. But people were, like, freaked out by the character models. And instead of being deterred by the negative criticism, he decided to kind of lean into it a little more. And actually make them horror animatronics. How can you not be creep? Well, no, they didn't look quite like that. Unless you're actually looking at pictures of the originals. They were a little freaky. Brother, David is gonna die. He was poisoned. He's gonna die. R.I.P. David. No, it is wild how much that franchise just keeps kind of spinning, though.
Hey, you! Please come this way.
Why? Relic Crate feels like a destructible. Characters were fine. Yeah, there was a lot at that point, wasn't there? Shit was basically unavoidable for a hot minute. It's like, brother, I'm just trying to browse Twitter. Come on. Axe Man. Come on, Axe Man. Oh my god, where did these all fucking come from?
Yoko!
Yoko! Damn, help me!
Well, they're both dead. You know what?
Yoko!
This sucks. What am I doing here? That guy disappeared for a little bit after I was throwing the solvents at him.
Somebody help me!
Metallic claps.
Yoko!
Locked from inside. I need to get into that room though, which is annoying. Cindy, you have the means to heal yourself. Why? I didn't actually want the handgun magazine. Oh, she's grabbing that. Good. You're up.
Hey, you!
Are you dead? He's dead. No, he's not. He's fine. I'm about to be dead, though.
Yoko!
What even happened here? How did this go so south so fast?
Yoko! Help!
Ranch with broccoli. Right, so we're gonna die here. Okay. Thanks, pal. I assume you're gonna come in here now? I don't have any more bottled solvent. Well. The box? I can't interact with the box, so I must break it. That has to be it, right? Boom. That's just a shotgun. Blackout curtains? I hate the light in your room. I had blackout curtains when I was younger. But it was partly because I worked night shifts for a moment. $5 p.m. Damn, it's fucking dark out. That was always the thing. Waking up with a blackout curtain, realizing you had no idea what time of day it actually was. Can't read that right now. Night shifts are abysmal. I would not wish them on anyone. Well, there it is. Alright. It's so hot in here. LED color out. Just like LEDs. It's pushing me around. LEDs underneath the keys and stuff. Or like, does the keyboard itself have like an underglow? Oh, it went, oh. That's lame. Wasn't that a newer keyboard? There we go. Dead. Alright. Really quick. We're at about 2 hours. I'm gonna run downstairs. Say hi to Tupper. So there will be a brief break. Get some stretching in. Grab snacks. Grab drinks. I mostly need to breathe for a moment because it's getting really, really hot in this room. But I will be back shortly. Ads will probably run while I am away. I apologize, but you're just going to miss a little bit of tunes, so... We'll be back in a minute. It's so spicy. It's so spicy in this room. Give me one more second and I'll get back to trying this. Just forgot to do all of my notifications when I went live. I opened up all my browsers and everything as a reminder to do it, and then didn't. Whoops. You know, we're not perfect. We try. That's rectified. Like, do I grab my tower fan and pull it over this way? Because I don't think it's doing a lot to actually cool down the bedroom right now. But I don't know. If I find myself really suffering here, I'll grab it. But as it stands right now, I'm just kind of dealing with it. One more go at flashback.
Okay.
We know. Maybe we try Kevin. David hasn't really been doing much. Kevin starts with a handgun.
Yes.
Oh goodness. They don't talk a lot. They don't talk a lot in this one. I'm sure it'll be okay. It'll be... Brain? It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Those two words. Yes. Load. Please. Thank you. Okay. So we got some stuff here then. This guy shows up, tells us it's dangerous. There's a hospital. Excellent. He's gonna lead us through the woods. Right, no, it's this way. Although this herb can come with me. So we're basically going to just beeline for the basement. As the basement had the the syringes and the solvent. Is this the same route every time? I'm sure it would be, right? It wouldn't make sense for it not to be. I feel like the other NPCs were a little more present last time, so I'm hoping that they catch up okay. Hoping. Great, Cindy's arrived. No word from Kevin. There he is. Alright, perfect. Part of me wonders too, considering the bridge seemed like it might have been on a timer. Would it be possible to kite Axeman out? Onto the bridge in time for it to collapse? It's not something I'm gonna bother trying to do, but makes me curious. Like, would that be an option? Because it wouldn't be the only time that they've kind of offered multiple solutions to things. Ah. Axeman. He's the Axeman. It's already here.
Yoko!
Please, it does not like me skipping the cutscenes at all, does it? I guess it does some of the loading in the background.
Yoko! Hey, you! Yoko!
Bro, I appreciate it. Now is not the time to be trying to give me stuff. Yeah, weirdo murder man. Shirtless with an axe. Trying to chop me down. This liquid, it looks odd. You don't say. Excellent. Yep. That's important. Okay, I do have... So where was that? Right, I don't actually have any maps, so I can't look at maps. How useful. Alright, I got turned around.
Yoko!
I'm not trying to go that way, but I appreciate it, thank you. Navigating around the NPCs is fucking obnoxious. Okay, maybe there is a trigger point for it. Seemingly lost Kevin again? Great. Progress. Lovely, wonderful, excellent.
Hey!
What do you keep trying to give me, girl? Checking his email. What a lad. Two enemies are unkillable. These guys are killable. They poison. The Axeman is persistent and unkillable. Oh, I'm bleeding. Okay, I'm not poisoned.
Yoko!
What are you doing? Inconvenient? Very. In such a narrow space. Remarkably inconvenient. Hello? Is this really not like... I guess not. Ceiling's in bad shape. Yeah, well. Oh, look, I can climb it. That's not at all what I expected. I'll take it. Yeah, that's a good normal sound. Where's that coming from? Yeah. Not gonna lie, did not expect shooting them to work. Just kind of did that. For the sake of it. They come back. That makes sense. It did only kind of work. Fuck the air pressure. Yeah, it's rough right now. Nice little details. Character putting their arms around each other. Yeah. No, it is, like, I can see that being very useful in the actual multiplayer context, too. Because it seems like when she grabbed me, my bleeding stopped. I don't know if that is, like, a direct correlation or not, but it seemed like it would be. Um, but also, they just, like, even though movement is slowed down while you're helping someone else, it is faster. Are you kidding me? It is faster than just walking while, like, bleeding, or, you know, something of that sort. Really inconvenient of you to be out here doing this, lad. Incentivizes cooperation, exactly. No, I also agree. Very, very good. Would be very cool were this actual multiplayer. Tell you though, flying enemies in this game, they ain't it. They're all really fast. It's hard enough to line up the trajectory, just shoot them. They all seem to poison. Not all, but a lot of them seem to poison. You know what? Let me just straight up fucking ignore you. Oopies. Right, so I go down. I don't know if the big plant underground is dead then. I wouldn't imagine so. Oops. I'm assuming that hole that opened up outside is going to allow me to access the route that would let me kill the big plant, though. That was shotgun rounds. You should pick those up, actually, Cindy. Instead of carrying around flame rounds. There you go. She listened. She listened to me. Didn't think of this. This is a little annoying. Let me just check on a couple lurks here really quick. Then I'll figure out navigating this mess. I didn't think that would be quick enough. So am I just poisoned? Yeah. Cool. Wonderful. That's great. I don't know where outside would have... Right here, actually? Look at that. Let's go. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well, Cal. Ah! Hope you're staying cool. It's like... Pretty sure all of us are kind of struggling with it right now. Very generally, it's been a decent Friday. The sun has finally decided to scorn our neck of the woods as well, so... It's all I can do to just hope that everyone is keeping themselves cool and hydrated. As much as reasonably possible. Did it hit 37? Hate that. Desert wind. No, the wind here is too wet to be desert. But hot wind is certainly not pleasant by any means. The next 2 days, 37 Celsius, yeah. Yep. Oh, thank God. I saw the axe spawn behind me. Freaked out for a sec. Where was... I didn't... Really? Through the wall? I didn't find the map for this area. What are you trying to give me? I don't need your shotgun shells. You have a shotgun. Some showers coming. Drop to 14. Okay. So we can still have the windows open once the night rolls in.
Yoko!
Maybe that. Maybe that. No, I haven't gone in there yet. I think that door is actually just open. Already dropped to 22. Okay, so it will be... It'll get better. It's just unfortunate that the sun sets on our side of the building. So the evenings absolutely get hotter before they get cooler. Because generally, when I got home, it was not bad in here. Upstairs wasn't pleasant, but it's gotten much less pleasant since we've landed home, or since I've landed home. I guess you can kind of see it getting darker too, though, now that my camera is actually making me ghostly. After sunset, yeah. I will... If I don't get the chance tomorrow, maybe Sunday as well, we can dig that AC out of the closet. Finally try and get that hooked up. Really want soft serve? I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you at all. Is there a method to this? Because she just kind of ran past it. Cindy, there's...
Right.
Yup, hey you!
I'll leave that syringe there for now. Thought real food was smarter. I guess that's fair. Still not gonna stop you if you decide you want some later.
Yoko!
I don't know where Axeman went, but I'll take it. Girl, Cindy. 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 Annoying. Well, I'm just gonna have to ignore the fact that she's about to die, I guess, because Axeman is here, and Axeman hits hard. And I do not want to deal with that. Not again. What the fuck, dude? Are you serious with that? Trying to check my map, bro. Like, chill out for 3 seconds. I know this opens. There was a locked door upstairs, wasn't there? I haven't gone upstairs yet this time around. Upstairs is also where we died. Freak. What an asshole. Perfect. Cindy, girl. Surely You have the means to heal yourself. Test subject Doug Frost, age 68. Admission date 3/14/98. Attending physician Alan Erdo. Ah! Throat tickle. Administered TJCCC 203. Cancerous cells discovered. Cancerous cells destroyed. Condition normal. Normal appetite. Intense appetite. Sudden change in status. Patient pronounced dead. Great. Another experiment. Dorothy Lester. 35. Administered. Same thing. Blood pressure, heartbeat, returned to normal. Breathing steady, respirator disconnected, brainwave steady, awake and conscious. Normal appetite, intense appetite, cyclical brainwave pattern, return to normal status. Intense appetite, intense appetite, intense appetite, intense appetite. Many intense appetite. Still don't know what yellow chemical does.
Yoko! Please come. Hey, you!
Marks near the floor. I do have something here. I have no idea where Kevin went, so it's just you and me.
Yoko! Thanks.
Can hardly recognize this place. Perhaps the plants are subject to the experimental drug's effects. All I know is that I will die today. I will go to hell to pay for what I have done. I was one of the doctors involved in the experiments here. The test drugs supplied by Umbrella were routinely administered to patients and results returned to the company. We were trading human lives for money. Their scheme had run off the tracks. They were completely out of control. I've only recently come to know that the data is apparently being used by Umbrella for the development of biological weaponry. We are all criminals here, but the administrator alone had the ultimate motivation in his wife. Her disease had been declared incurable, and the prognosis had driven him to try any and all means to help her. It wasn't long until the police got wind of the illegal drug imports, but they never pressed charges as threatened. That's when I first became aware of Umbrella's power to even control the police. After what happened with the reporter, we thought the hospital could no longer slide beneath the media's radar. We were wrong. Money makes the world go round, and it also keeps people quiet. It's been 5 years since then. I've moved on, moved away from Raccoon, but I still hear the screams. They never stop. Perhaps this insanity is some sort of divine punishment for my crimes against humanity. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but it doesn't matter in the end. Nothing matters now. I've had enough of this, all of it. All I want now is sweet release. Well, bye, Alan. Sure. So we're going back upstairs? I could swear. I could have swore we were going to be going down to the root. I don't know if I would call those D's, personally. But go off, I guess. I hate flying enemies. And I'm poisoned. It's foggy outside. Great. Wonderful. It's been 5 years since my wife died. They say that time heals all wounds, but that is absurd. It only gets worse with each passing day. I will linger forever. I will? It will.
Hey, you!
There's no hope left anymore. None. Oh, Dorothy, why did you have to leave me behind? I keep going back to the hospital. I can't forget her. The experiment has been covered up and swept under the rug, but I have no feeling of closure. I came across a curious plant growing in the intensive care unit in the basement. My wife's voice echoes in my head. Am I imagining things? Or could it be? I've decided to view this plant as Dorothy's reincarnation. If I convince myself that Dorothy's wish has come true, maybe my own burden of sadness will be lightened. 1 week has passed. Dorothy has grown and now stretches beyond the basement. A large cluster of her has grown like a bulb in the basement. I enjoy feeding it birds, dogs, and other animals that I hunt down for her. For my Dorothy. My life feels full again. This is good. I'll live out the rest of my life here with her. You think that's the old man from the cabin? I think it's really fucked up. That's Resident Evil for you. No, the villain's fueled by grief always seem to be doing some of like the more genuinely fucked up shit in any horror game. Oh, thank fuck. Shouldn't get too close. I don't... What? Do I not need to go up there? Guess not. Where am I going? Hole. Jumping in more holes. Just another age-old love story between man and flesh-eating plant. It's weird how many of those seem to exist, huh? Ah.
Yoko!
Cindy. No, don't attack me, attack her.
Hey, you!
I have to reload. She's already poisoned, so it doesn't matter. That's a good swing, Cindy. What's this then? More first aid. There we go. What's this one gonna do? Uh-oh. Opened up downstairs. See, I would have thought we were gonna be trying to find like the roots underneath it, but I guess that's as low as we go. It's that big one that we found already. I haven't actually gone in here. I guess most of these we don't have to go into. Although there is the possibility of a boss fight coming up. Resource save room party. Unfortunately, no resources, but save room for sure. Hang out quietly, type on our little typewriter. It's hoping for ammo. Hopefully the shots that we have will be enough. Hopefully Cindy will survive long enough to aid in our endeavor. Well, that's all unfortunate, but... yeah, she ain't doing hot. She gave up the shotgun? She kept the shotgun ammo, but gave up the shotgun.
Hey, you!
You're alive? No way. Wild stuff. Kevin, protect Sydney. Well, never mind. Cindy might die. Gonna attempt to kill Plant before Cindy die, but Cindy might die. Really? There's no stabbing it, so I guess I just throw the solvent at it? Oh, useful. What are you talking about? Grab the solvent. the one?
Yoko! Yoko! Help!
Well, that wasn't enough. That was empty. I was gonna say, she's not dead, is she? No. She's not dead.
Yoko!
She's not great, but she's not dead. Giant robusta bean. Wonder if I can just shoot it, actually. Can I? The fact that you could just block the entire fucking hallway is ridiculous, dude. Here's a narrow hallway, and a large dude with an axe. Okay. This is quite the fight. Goodness. Hey, Kevin, can I have this? Preferably before I die, buddy. And before you used it. You motherfucker. You absolute... Cindy's dead. I don't know what yellow chemical does.
Yoko! Yeah!
There is a recovery item. If I get hit, I'm dead. I don't know what the recovery item is, but there's one in here. So fingers are crossed that it's a first aid spray. Maybe not. R for recovery items. What? What? Sorry? There's nothing here. Whoa.
Yoko!
Thanks, pal. guess if I get knocked down in the boss room, as long as Kevin can pick me up, it'll be fine. Question mark. No, I'm dead. I can't even get past the vine, I move too slow. Help me. Kevin.
Help me!
Help me.
Pick me up, idiot.
Yoko!
What the fuck is this? Kevin awake? No. Sentient? Absolutely not. That's it. Like, we lose again. Fuck, this game is hard. It's like... I'm gonna get bouldered. There it is. Like, what do I do? Let me eat this antidote. Let me eat another one. One more? Good measure? Sure. Oh, that was a terrible idea, actually. That made this take longer. I was gonna say, blue herbs only heal poison, don't they? I really don't think there's anything else in this room that I can use to heal. No. That's GG. Alright, well. We're 3 minutes out from another ad break. So I might run music again. If you are okay with me taking another 2 minutes to run downstairs out of the heat. We'll just let this play out really quick. Hydration time? Yeah, that's a great idea, honestly. For everybody. Everyone hydrate. It's hot as hell everywhere. Planet's on fire. Stay hydrated. I'll be right back.
morning, Sam.
Oh goodness. I did steal tower fan from the other side of the room. So it is now beside me. Good morning, Droblin. Welcome in. Green beans and empanada. That does sound lovely, though. Listen, it's kind of just blowing hot air, but it feels really nice having the air on my back, I'm not gonna lie. I know the marketing wants all of you to buy nice, fancy gaming chairs. Listen to me. This fucking thing, see this? This mesh? See that? See that mesh? That's the whole chair. It goes all the way down. I can have the fan behind my chair and still feel it. I also used to sweat so much sitting in this corner in my old chair. And I'm not like, I'm not a sweaty person, right? Like, it's just not something I generally do unless it's actually quite warm. But in the dead of winter, I'd be sitting here gaming, and I would just sweat in this seat. So I got a mesh one. And it's changed my life. It's changed my PC gaming life. Want a meshy one now? As long as it's like supportive, you gotta find one that's nicely shaped. This is not a cheap chair. It's not like a super, super high-end one either, but it's definitely not a cheap chair. But it has been fundamentally life-changing for my PC gaming. Highly, highly, highly recommend. Get you a chair that breathes. Like, I know the fancy, super cushiony, leather, pleather, whatever, chairs are all fancy and cushy and stuff, but like this supports really well. It's got enough like spring in it that you're not like, it's nothing rigid or stiff. There's still like, it's kind of cushiony in its own weird little way. I don't know. It's good. It's a good chair. Yeah. Anyway. All I have to say, that might be one of my very few saving graces trying to stream this summer. Is having a chair that I can like put a fan directly behind or something. Anyway, let me do this. Get back in. So we know now, hopefully, hopefully what we're doing. Anything above light spring temperature? Yeah, that's fair. Great unclean one. No, I know, like, most people sweat more than I do. Generally. So if my chair was making me sweaty, just get a mesh chair. Everyone deserves a nice, fancy mesh chair. Forget the gaming chairs. I mean, unless you really do genuinely love the gaming chair. I get it. I get it. But, like, if you're sitting in it for hours upon hours at a time, get yourself a really good office chair. Those things are designed to be sat in, you know? Look, like, most of us, I know not all of us, most of us are over 30. There's no shame in trading in your gaming chair for a chair that's just comfortable, okay? It's perfectly legal. No one's gonna steal your gamer card. That doesn't exist.
Okay.
And if anyone tries to say otherwise, this statement right here coming out of my mouth overwrites whatever they have to say.
Yes!
My opinion right now is more important than theirs will ever be. Naysayers literally be damned. And if they continue to give you problems, I will stab them for you. It's okay. I will commit the crime so you don't have to. Probably shouldn't say that, huh? It's a joke. Everyone, it's a joke. Nice, totally normal offer. Exactly. For legal reasons. Exclusively for legal reasons, it's in-game. But, like, you know where to find me. FBI agent at all of our computers, I swear it's a joke. Legally binding. Well, it's just a little haha. A little tee-hee, you know? Just having a little goof. Bit of a guffaw. It's okay. Don't worry. Harmless jest. Hee-hee-hoo time. Oh god. Hey, pal. Where did he go? He went this way, didn't he? I don't remember the path. I don't know if it was this way or not. I think I got turned around. I did. Oopies. Boopy boopy. Send me a list later. Heard. In game. As a joke. Actually, I should take that.
Hey, you!
Hi. A lark. That's a good one. Straight up lark. Just all having a silly little tee-hee. A hoo hoo. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Exactly. Perfectly normal Christmas. Shit. Well. I wanted to combine that, but that's fine. Fitting for a relentless enemy. Yeah, out in the woods. Even then, like the paths are still pretty confined as well. It's fine. We'll get through it this time. What was this? Was this anything? Just a newspaper. Okay, okay. I don't fully remember where the key was. I think it was in the basement. Ah! Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Oh no, go away! I'm so glad they're not shouting every time they talk now. Most of it's just captions. It is consistently the one with the enemy that is just perpetually pursuing that seems to be the one that gives the most issue. Because it was very much the same thing with the first part. In the, it was also a hospital, wasn't it? That had the, like, the leech dude going through the vents. That guy was also a huge problem. That area was, other than the last scenario, that one took the longest.
Yoko!
Swamp air makes my hair look nice. The humidity is decent for curls, yeah. At the very, very least. It serves a purpose. Oh, it's risky leaving that there, but if we have some healing items in proximity with the boss room, I know this room is annoying because it has that vine, but it's better than nothing, unfortunately. So I need to remember that I can't look at the map because I don't have a map. There has to be a map. Which room has the map? It would make this easier. Absolutely rude. She can fend for herself. She's strong. Okay, it is on a timer. That's interesting. It probably doesn't let me go back that way because if it collapsed while I was on the wrong side, I wouldn't be able to progress, right? The pollen hurts my eyes. Well, don't look at it then. This fucking guy. American McGee's Alice plants. You know, just casual little flower buds hanging out, being normal. As normal as this guy.
Yoko!
Thanks, Cindy. You did move me in the wrong direction, which is a little annoying, but that's okay, I'll forgive you. Flowers were my buds. They're not mine. I didn't bud them. Does seem like they might be the kind of the root of the problem here, though. You know? Lights. I don't know if I've ever had a Bud Light in my life. Actually, is that even a thing over there? Thinking about it now. Do y'all have Bud Light, or is that a Canadian beer? No offense if you like it, but it's shit anyway. So, says they who literally just exclaimed that they've never had it before. Sip the hop from the top. Beer talk is giving me very minor regret in saying we were okay for drinks tonight. Regular Bud? know if we have regular Bud. I'm pretty sure the brand is just Bud Light. This would be fucking hilarious if y'all have a brew called Bud over there and Canada decided, yo, what if we make a light? You're saying words to me that unfortunately I don't quite follow. I know, fuck Kid Rock. That part is pretty simple, but the rest of that statement is kind of beyond me. Oh, really? But Bud Light partnered with her? Then why fuck Bud Light? I say fuck Bud Light just because it's there it is, because it's bad. But I guess support the brand if you're gonna drink a shitty cheap beer. My problem with it is that kind of beer, like, it literally just serves for people to drink a case in a poor effort to get drunk. Like, there's not really anything else to it. It's literally just like you're at a redneck barbecue. Or a bonfire. And you're all drinking it because you could afford 3 cases, and you're all gonna drink all 3 cases on the spot because you have nothing better to do. No, that's not all beer. That's all cheap beer. There's actually kind of some nuance to craft beer, which is why I enjoy it. I thought I hated beer until I had craft beer, and I do still hate cheap beer because it just kind of tastes like barley. It makes enemies. I love cheap beer? No. I also don't drink to get drunk, in fairness. So pretty much everything I drink has to have some degree of quality to it. Liar. Smashing 19 bottles of tequila. Yeah, just on the spot. Sorry, you're right, that was last Tuesday. See, because I smashed 19 bottles of tequila, I forgot that I smashed 19 bottles of tequila. My bad. Okay. Sniffing whiskey? Yeah, that's fair. Whiskey smells really nice. It has a lot of that, like, caramelly, vanilla kind of thing going on the nose. Depending on the whiskey, of course, but
Yoko!
in fairness, I pretty much only have experience with, Scotch, because I can't afford whiskey, and Tupper's father is really into Scotch. So all of my experience comes from being over for dinner at her folks' place. I enjoy it very much. I just absolutely cannot afford to purchase. And it's a similar thing. I don't really have much interest in, like, experimenting with cheap ones. But all the ones that I know I like are a pretty penny, to say the least. I'm actually not super familiar with tequila, if I'm being real. But, like, I'm pretty sure I like it. I've had very, very little in my existence. Oops. Mr. Albert Lester, Greg Mura. Envelope is tightly sealed. Well, open it. Why? What? What? What is it, boy? What do you smell over there? Y'all are goobers. Poor. Thank you for translating. I'm impressed you can speak the Bork. I walked too far forward. And now I am poisoned. She healed me and not herself? She straight up fully healed herself, actually. Wow. Cindy is holding it together this time. Alright, there's a hole over here. Borktigese. Goodness. Goodness me. There is some stuff over here. I will take that syringe. Something on the floor under that bed, too. I wouldn't hate finding out what. Is it just the iron pipe glowing? No way. By the way, I have already decided that I'm going to cheat and save state when we get back to the boss, so there's that. Brother, you're pissing me off.
Somebody help me.
Barbie Dream Pony. The percentage at the bottom right, it's an infection rate, so it's kind of a timer on the scenario. It increases in speed the more I get hit. Like, it gets a little jostle when I take damage.
Yoko!
But in general, it mostly just forces me to be active in the scenario, because if it hits 100, I just die. Consoles? Absolutely. Yeah. No worries at all. I'll send you the full list of where I get them. And also where I buy all of my games. Just, while you're thinking of it right now, send me a message so that I will see it after stream and remember to do that for you. Because I do have probable ADHD goldfish memory and will forget, so... Perfect. Perfect. This freaking guy. I was trying to run, game. Bomb-ass Subway sandwich? Hell yeah. Our Subways have all kind of been a little bit dookie. But I'm not gonna lie. The smell of the Subway always makes me want Subway, you know? Get Subway. I don't know what time they're open till here. That might be an option. Never really got Subway. It's like pretty consistently perfectly alright.
Yoko!
Kevin just showing up again casually. You better help the boss. Hot honey pepperoni. Pretty much has to be Italian herb and cheese. Pepper jack is solid. Lettuce, absolutely agree. As much as I want to be someone who likes tomato, I regretfully cannot like tomato. I've tried really hard. I keep trying, and I will probably keep trying for the rest of my life. I give it another go, like every few months. Whatever comes with tomato, I will try it with the tomato and dislike it, and then pick them off or out again. There's a potato? Excellent. That's a vegetable. Can't go wrong with potato either. Cucumbers, black olives. Tupper endorses the black olives 1000%. Onions, jalapeno. Let's go. Hot honey. Should have gone with honey mustard. Fascinating. What was wrong with the hot honey? It's just like not a good one. Usually I quite like hot honey. Hot honey is too sweet. Interesting. I can see where it would be more honey than the honey mustard would be. It would be like a sticky messy too. I hate sticky. So I get that. Cucumbers and pickles, yeah. I love that shit. Do I want Subway? I mean, maybe. My problem is I never get the same thing, so I don't know what I would get. I don't think I would say no to Subway, actually. While nothing is cheap anymore, it is still amongst the arguably affordable places to go. Remember when McDonald's was cheap as hell? Absolutely I do. There we go. Finally. Goodness. Yeah, it's fucked up. Was that the doctor, or was that the doctor's wife?
Hey, you!
We're just trying to get out of here?
Help me!
Help me! A few bucks will get you one McChicken. Honestly, not even. Like, the Canadian dollar as well is such garbage that, like, whatever costs you $5,
Good
we're
morning,
looking
Sam.
at like pushing 8 to 10. You know? Can't go back. What? Hang on, where am I supposed to go? Did it tell me where I'm going? Good morning, Storm. Also, sorry, I'm very distracted by the building collapsing around me and not knowing how to get out. Brother, get off me. Don't got time for this. I'm just gonna, like, while we're here, let me do one of these real quick. There's nothing in here for me. This is kind of a healing item room. Leave Plant Man alone. Tell Plant Man to leave me alone. PS2 update? No, it's a. I have a. It's I got a dev console. I was surprised too the first time. I didn't. That it wasn't in the listing when I picked it up. Can't go back into the woods without a guide. What asinine dog shittery is this? They're still alive? Well, can't believe he's still after me, same girl.
Please help me!
OG God of War? I mean, maybe. Maybe. They're not quite horror. But they certainly are games. Diary. Well, I can't really read that when, like, the building's exploding, but... I love how often these rocks seem to spawn directly above where I'm standing. It's very cool. There it is. Actually, here, we'll enjoy the collapse first. Spanish would be cool. I certainly don't speak Spanish. I barely speak English. God. Broken glass litters the floor. Yeah, like, what if we went out that way? Like, you know? Is this where I'm trying to go? Through the store? Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. Through the storage room. That makes so much sense. More movies and stuff in Spanish. Pretty sure... You want some kooky ones. Dig into a little bit of Del Toro's work. I think a lot of his early movies were all Spanish, weren't they? I know Pan's Labyrinth is in Spanish. Never watching Pan's Labyrinth again. But I'll cry. I mean, it's a movie that I think you're kind of meant to cry at. I feel like that's an appropriate response for that movie. For more than one reason, honestly. Let's be real. But he has other movies. Alright.
Suddenly I felt myself sinking into the earth. It was like my body couldn't stand the weight of living any longer. And then I was surrounded by silence. Silence as dense and powerful as the fog all around me.
So hopefully this next scenario is a little kinder. That one was hard. We only got a B because I had to replay it like 3 times. I was kind of forced to like actually learn that one. Wasn't the elephant one? We did finish that scenario that evening. That one. That scenario. But that was we walked away that evening having only finished that scenario. I was hoping to get through at least 2, maybe 3 by the end of that night, and we finished literally 1. So, woof. That's part of why I started early today, because I was like, I really want to finish this game before tomorrow. But it was hard. Game hard. Filter by language. That's true, yeah. I don't think I would have ever thought of that, but I'm also a plebe who isn't learning any languages. Because I am a dumb North American. Alright. Goodness. Fucking... my eyebrows are itchy because of the salt from the sweat. Ugh. It's so gross. Everything's gross. Why do humans, like, human, you know? Why do they do that? What a weird decision. Wish I knew. Ugh. No, that's fair. That's a really smart way to do that. Flushing his logs down the toilet. I mean, what else are brothers for, right? Just looking up Subway. I don't even remember what ingredients they offer. Could be weird and just get one of their fucking pre-builts. Grim. That's really grim. I don't even know what protein I would want, actually. Gonna be honest, gonna be real. Yeah, remember when a footlong was $5 fucking dollars? There it is. There it is. Whoops. That's fine. We'll let that play out. I have a lot of stuff now. I'm kind of thinking I might just want it like a little bit simple though, huh? Yeah, what a fucking world that they built like their entire brand around that slogan. So like literally all of us remember it. And now they just behave like that was never the case. What a fucking insult, huh? How fucking dare they? I never thought Jared was a good guy. Jared was just a guy. And then he turned out to be a bad guy. Whoops. Increase the price to $6.99. We still had it for a little bit. Anyone named Jared is a felon. I know some nice Jareds. What are his crimes? He buckle up. Charged for pedophilia, wasn't he? His claim to fame was going on a Subway diet and losing like 200 pounds, and then turned out he was a pedophile the whole time. So, a real life guy, unfortunately. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm sorry that you found the bad Jared. Tell you, the track record for famous Jareds is not solid right now. Thought that was a Resident Evil character? No, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't think of that. That's smart. See how they threw the... Jared is a sex offender name? Jesus. And we've also got fucking... Got Leto. Old Leto. Yeah, let me just assemble. Ads are about to start, so I'm just gonna assemble my Subway order and send it to Tupper here while they roll out. Apologies. Apologies. Forgot about Jared Leto? I wish I could. Huge betrayal. He was big in emo music, so... he might be. He's a cult leader. Which is a whole other can of worms, so... Also just known for generally being really shitty to everyone on set with while recording movies, so... He was the one that was doing, like, absolutely fucked up, degenerate bullshit to his cast members while he was, Joker. And blaming it on the Joker curse, because he was a method actor. But... I said method actor and the captions read bad actor. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're collecting terrible Jareds. Just avoid Jared. Almost done, I promise. Alright. How long can we sit in the menu? Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Tupper. No. But I do know what that's like. Yeah. I'm much more aware of energies now than I used to be, so if someone is kind of given that vibe, I just generally avoid the situation as much as possible. Make everyone miserable? You do not. No, stay strong. Stay strong. Do not let their incapability to cope with their feelings destroy your good vibes. Full faith. You got it. You got it. Stay true. Just put on some chill music, wear some earbuds, lay in bed. Turn into SETI. We're trying to, well, I say we're trying. We're not really trying that hard. I shame him. Would love for him to kick it. Because one of our other brothers has done fairly well to kick the habit for himself. So, I give him a hard time. Probably not a hard enough time, but I give him a hard time about it. So I would like to see him not either catch popcorn lung or lung cancer, you know? Can't control everyone, so... Genuinely debilitating. It's too accessible. That's all it is. It's just like... It's way easier to do than actual smoking. It's like it claims to be there as a means to wean yourself off of cigarettes, but you need to actually have the self-control to wean yourself off, and most people don't. So you end up just smoking way, way, way more nicotine than you ever actually did with cigarettes. It, like, literally quadruples your dependence. Yeah, exactly. Like... Alright, I'm gonna read this. As wave after wave of the undead surrounded the city's last bastion of justice and hope, the time had come for the ultimate decision. A lot of people don't smoke inside. Sit there and vape hardcore. Exactly. Like...
Okay.
Indoor smoking getting largely... At least in North America, it was largely banned. Publicly. And a lot of rental spaces don't allow it either. So unless you had your own house, you couldn't smoke indoors.
It's a map of this place back when it was an art museum. There should be a ventilation tunnel underground.
And that'll get us out of here?
It should, but it's so narrow you might be the only one who can fit through.
So I'll get help and come back, right? Looks like it's a race against time.
Now that we've lost communications, there's nothing else we can do. All right, everyone. We've got to hurry up and find a way into that tunnel. It's going to be our way out of here.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like... Anyone would be guilty of it. Because again, it's just so accessible. So we're just casually at RPD. At least it's a map that we theoretically kind of know. Taking control of the entire West Wing. Okay, sure. Didn't mean to swap that, but sure. A mess around here. Great. What's this? Paperwork. Police notice. Attention all officers and staff. In response to the increasing crime rate in the city, the station's security system has been upgraded. This will help not only us, but also law-abiding raccoon citizens. Starting this month, our focus will be on riot suppression. Nerve gas canisters, of course, have been prepared. There are riots. Let's break out the nerve gas. Additionally, sensors to check ID tags will be implemented to permit entry only to those authorized. The sensors are sensitive and will likely require frequent adjustment. Please be certain to use this new equipment properly. Brian Irons. Follow police instruction, everything will be fine. Sure. Okay. Just casually, a couple gas neutralizing canisters. Can rid an entire room of nerve gas. That's wild. What? How does that even work? I would love to, but not midstream, unfortunately. It would be more than a hot sec. The recent rearrangement of items and furniture may have resulted in supplies being shifted to new locations. Please check this memo to confirm. Transferred items, combination safe ×2, second floor Star's office, first floor East office, number 4425. First floor, oh, okay, wait. Did they just swap rooms? What? Only a few hours until this place is done for. Don't be reckless, just follow police orders. Sure. We're really playing that beat for beat, huh? They're gonna throw liquors at me? Why would I take it? Did I take it? Why? For what reason? Okay, so those are all closed. Is that a zombie or is that one of my allies? Kevin. He's home.
Yoko!
Hi. Emergency Orders B. Evacuation. Contents. Conduct the evacuation of citizens to predetermined locales. Time today, 7 p.m. Personnel, 2 officers. Notes. Inform uncooperative citizens that you cannot guarantee their safety.
Caution. Warning.
Uh-oh.
Caution. Warning.
Why is this happening right now? Marvin's memo. This police station was originally used as an art museum. It closed in the late 80s and was purchased cheaply by the RPD for use as a station because of its central location and ample parking. Chief Irons himself is said to have been the mediator in the deal. All the equipment you see around was thanks to his suggestions too. He says it's all to fight crime, but we also think his art obsession helps. The various air conditioning ducts used during the building's time as a museum were abandoned during the renovations, but not completely. The ducts themselves still exist, and might even provide a way out. And there's always the main hall with the statue in it. It used to be the main exhibition space, and there was probably a way to move large pieces in and out. Perhaps it still works, might be worth checking out. Of course, if we trust stars, no, forget it. There's no use grumbling. Anyway, there might be some chance of getting out with their help. Maybe I'll check it out. I certainly don't want to die here. I do love that the nerve gas is casually increasing my infection very rapidly. Four 425. It is interesting seeing this building, like, not in shambles yet. It's kind of a fucking wreck by the time we get here into... Hey, pal?
Hey, you! Please come this way.
Yo, you got that already? Hold up, hang on. Yo, wait, what?
Right.
Yoko! Hey, you!
How did you do that? The fuck?
Right.
Yoko!
I'm good with just the Sammy, I think.
Hey, you!
Obviously steal a little bit of cash from my bag if you have to. If you long. Probably. And I think I said toasted, but I changed my protein, so you don't have to toast it. It'll last longer if you do not. this is certainly an issue. Why did they do this? What? Anyone bring marsh? Who the fuck said that? Anyone bring marshmallows to toast? Need to unlock it. Salt pepper arm? Sure. Why not? Why not? Also, I just rechanged my mind. They can toast it. Stick with the toast. Even if it's cold by the time I get to it, it's gonna melt stuff together. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Interesting. Okay. Better handgun? Fight, yeah. It'd be within your right. I wouldn't blame you. Jammed? Of course it did. Wow. In typical fashion, everything here has a wonderfully, perfectly functioning website. No flaws at all, ever. Come on now.
Yoko! Please come this way.
No, this is not the way I want to go, actually. Buddy. We fucking not. Please? I am trying to get through. Very casually. Fully broken? Great. At the very least, that would probably ensure that yours is done to your liking. Night duty room? Night duty. No, don't go in. Fuck it then. Why the nerve gas here? Oh gosh. So many nerve gas canisters though, like I should just use it, I guess. Basement map memorized. Excellent. I have not found an upstairs map yet. I do still, like, very, very loosely kind of remember the layout of things, but emphasis on very loosely. What's up? What do you got for me?
Hey, you!
Thanks. Don't need that. Come on now. Okay, the cell being a different room is interesting. Oh, wait, hold up. Yo, there are people here?
Hey, you!
There's another one?
Right.
Yo! Hey, you!
God. Can I leave, please? Where's the door? Thank you. Jeez. Okay. There is... Simple lock looks fragile. That was kind of a waste of ammo, but... Kind of really a waste of ammo. Good Lord. None of the other doors took this long. You're right back? Okay. Walk safe.
Yoko!
This is ridiculous.
Right.
Yoko!
What a...
Right.
Yoko!
What are you doing? She's denying me her pipe. Fucking fine then. Oh my god. The lock looks fragile. Why won't it open? That was way too many shots. Are you kidding me with that? And there are dogs. I don't know if this space is worth this. This is turning into a whole thing. Oh my god. Why does she take so long to aim down?
Yoko!
Let me reload. Oh my god. All for ammo I can't use. Cool, cool, cool. This is great. Wonderful room. Can I please leave?
Yoko!
What an abysmal room. That was not worth a single second spent going toward it. Fucking live and learn, I guess. So, like, is there actually anything for me down here, then? I'm starting to question if there is. Like, she's saying I look bad, but she won't heal me with her herb. She has one. She just won't, she won't use it on me. It's like, nah.
Caution. Warning. Caution. Warning.
Yoko!
Right, the morgue. The old morgue is here. Autopsy room, fine. Not morgue, but, you know, essentially morgue. Recovery medicine. What does that do? Create a recovery medicine with a kit. Really pleasant outside? Excellent. Oh, I heard you opening the window, so I knew it must have been starting to cool off. Well, I wanted to go in there, but I guess that's not the point of that, huh? Going the wrong way, but temp is better. Something. Bomb ankle again? What happened? Was it just acting up? Same thing, yeah. Just take it slow. Take it slow, be gentle. Of course, this is all blocked up. Brother, I don't have time for this. Ma'am, I don't have time for this. I have so many key items and no idea what to actually do with them. I know there's still an entire upstairs that we have to explore as well. Which is kind of wild. I think that was handgun ammo.
Caution. Warning. Caution.
Don't.
Warning.
Come on now. Come on now. Just trying to get through, buddies. What's that? Lighter. Wait,
This way! Hey, you!
well, remember that's there. Because with all these items on hand, I do not have the space to carry that right now. We haven't found ammo for it anyway, so. Right, that one won't open. Okay. There's stuff in there. I wonder if I'm meant to break those windows then? Break window, climb through. Whatever.
Somebody help me!
I'm glad Cindy follows. Kevin keeps just like wandering off. I have no idea where he ends up. Okay, this was... This was like a safe room before, wasn't it? Oh, right. Yeah. Still don't have room for this, but Oh my god, would you believe it? It's another one. As much as I want to keep the charm, I think we have to get rid of it. If I remember, I'll come back. I don't know that I will remember, but...
Hey, you!
I don't have a use for that, but thank you, I think. So the puzzles have to be somewhere on the other side of the building. But none of them open. Interesting. So... what actually am I missing then? No way. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Very quick. Very quick. She's speed. Fast for feast. I just want to know where the map is. Like, surely there's a map somewhere, right? God, I do not know. Unless... ah, there it is. There are 5 of them. Oh my god, there are 5 of them. What the fuck? Shit, where the hell would the last one be then? Could go get that Magnum again. course, you would get through the moment I actually go to open the door because you were taking so goddamn long. Of course, of course, of course, of course. I've always had the best timing. Naturally. No breaking glass. This also does not seem to be anything I particularly care for. You need to grab that. I have no idea. I do not know where this thing may be. Girl, please. It's genuinely some kind of bullshit that you can whip your way out of a door that I just came out of and have not yet been given control of myself. Didn't mean to drop that. So what? I might just look it up. I might just look it up. What color is left? I don't remember what those were called. Tragically. One sec. Let me see what I can find on a little guide. Page 12, huh? Goodness. Section 12, I guess. All right. Show me what those things are called. So that I can search up the one that I need. They're just called plates, so... course it is. Of course it is. Well then where is that? Where is that? Substation room? It's like, while I'm at it. Map. Map 2 is also in the substation room, but I do not know how to get there. Map 1, East Office. It is in here somewhere, okay. It does make sense. It's like the largest room that we can enter early. Not great. We're probably gonna fucking die just from the infection, honestly, at this rate. Tragically. Of course, you're just gonna be that way, huh? This is taking literal actual minutes off of my lifespan, which is already not long. There's a map desk. Allegedly.
Hey, you! Yoko! Help!
There it is. It was on a bookshelf. Start munching, hun. Start your munching. Secret documents are allegedly in there? Great. Of course. And that's through there. Okay. Which is, yes, this way. Kind of a nice meal for when it's hot. Yeah, it's a lot of like fresh stuff. A lot of fresh, arguably light, compared to a lot of what we tend to eat. We have a nasty habit of eating some pretty heavy stuff most of the time. I'm just dead. This is it. The nerve gas is fucked up. What an absolutely dog shit mechanic. I guess Kevin also had a little bit of an issue. Come on now. Naturally. There's not really any getting out of this one, is there?
Caution.
Oh my god, yeah. No, that's it. Alright. That's fine.
Warning.
She was also basically dead. Good god. Alright. With that then, I will go eat really quick. Same old, same old. Throw on some music. As per the usual. A little crispy crunch. Alright, we'll be right back. We got it this time. We got it this time. We got most of the pieces. And I pulled up a guide, so I can cheat if I have to. We'll be right back.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
Gosh. Gosh. Goodness. You died. I died. I did. I freaking died. Is what it be. through this one quick as can be. And then, hopefully, I might defer to the guide a little more blatantly with the next one, since that's going to be the last stage. And consistently, we only played one other game. The last stage in the first part was like double the length of any of the standard missions, so I do kind of expect that to be the case this time around too. Yeah. I just don't want to be stuck on that for hours when I would like to be awake tomorrow at a decent hour. The earlier I can start tomorrow, the better. And I would like to be starting something new when we start tomorrow, so. Alright. Put a pause on this. We'll put a pause on this. Bring the game audio back in. We'll get rolling again. So many plates. So many plates. 5 plates to find. Don't know if the battery does anything, but we did find that battery as well.
Okay.
It is neat that this time around they they let you choose the scenarios. That's lovely. Just obviously you can't play the last one until you've done the rest, but so be it, right? Okay. Also don't remember where that stronger pistol that we were just using was, but that's okay. It's okay. I know that there is a plate somewhere in here. Oh shit, what was this? Think it'll be the same? Oh, it won't. That's probably where one of them is, isn't it? brother got.
Yoko!
Two drawers can only be opened by Kevin. That's interesting. Small office, northeast corner. Need the passcode from the document. I didn't find the document yet, so I do need the passcode for the Onyx. Onyx plate. Where are the rest of them? Where are the rest of them? I guess if the west side is all blocked off, we can't actually like go to the STARS office or anything then, huh? A little bit of a shame. A little bit of a shame, but it is what it be. Should attempt to have a nerve gas on hand at all times. 994. Jesus Christ, Kevin. Oh. I'll just leave that one where it is. This? Yeah, do that. Well. Sure, why not? Didn't mean to combine. Do you already have a plate? Can I just take that, please?
Right.
Yo! Hey, you!
Where did you even go to get that? Okay, yes, there was some note here. I'm going to put this in there as well. I feel like I want to have kinda at least one of those on hand pretty much all times. With how frequently the nerve gas seems to trigger. Quite aggressive. Quite aggressive. 2997? 4. I don't know why I thought 7, but here we are. Hey, you not? Thanks, Kevin. Could have done that sooner, but appreciate you all the same. Paperwork all over. And gun. Thank you. There's still something there? Right, the evacuation plans. Okay. Like, they left cups of coffee on their desks that are all still fresh enough to be steaming. Why wouldn't they just, like, take them with them? They're all full and they're all steaming. Coffee does not hold its heat that long. Like, they'd have to be really fucking fresh. Okay. That was... How did you already get to the witness interrogation room? I got the onyx plate. Should probably be pausing while I'm doing this. Joker's key? What the hell does that do? Required only to open the kennel. If there is no Kevin, or if Kevin doesn't open it. Great. Does the kennel do anything? Like, is there a reason to go down there? Whatever. Whatever. Autopsy room. There's the emerald plate. Okay, and I need the secret file. We're going to the basement. Don't appreciate. You've unlocked it. Then let us go. Kevin came from there. What are you talking about? Why? Huh? Wait, what? Something doesn't add up here. Well, you...
Hey, you!
I should take this from you now, actually, shouldn't I?
Right.
Yep. Hey, you!
But I still need the document, so I do have to go down there anyway. Which means I can skip the autopsy room, because there's probably nothing in there for me now.
Hey, you!
Hi.
Yoko!
Okay. While we're down here, probably... Yeah, go to the holding cell. Which was this way, right? I believe it was all the way through here. Oh wait, there's a map. I should check that map first, so that I know where to go down here proper. Might be. You have on hand. You have herbs. Alright, y'all are fine. That's the powerful handgun, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Rude.
Yeah.
There's the kettle. Chill, buddy. Chill. I ain't having it, sir. Okay, there's this guy.
Yoko! Hey, you!
I guess we have to actually talk to him. Thanks. Why did you have that? Okay, so we have 2 of the plates. We should go put those away. Watch out for the zombie. Out here. Right, and then I have to go upstairs, push a box. It's a whole fiasco. Hey, pal. It's fine, whatever. Maybe... Maybe I'll go push the box first.
Yoko!
Maybe... Maybe. There's not much reason to be in most of these rooms, which isn't really a surprise. A lot of them are just like, here's stuff, but there's not really room to carry stuff, you know? Because I don't have like item boxes or anything, so I can't stash a bunch of stuff. Shit, that's the stairwell right there. That could explain. Well, no, because you had the plate. So you would have had to have come from downstairs. Whatever. Don't ask questions. There's the waiting room. I don't remember what was in the hall. I'm also curious if I can open that safe. I don't think I can, no, because I can't climb the box from this side. It's fine. You have literally nothing I could want, but I appreciate you. It's all healing items, and we've been going too quick for me to need healing items, so it's okay. Another one of those handguns. Interesting. Okay, so back downstairs. Go drop those 2 plates off. And then grab the 3rd. And then I don't know. Unsure what happens after that. Film A and the cabin key. Oh, interesting. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. You can find 4 films. And if you bring the films to Ben, he gives you stuff for them. Is all that's saying. God damn, Kevin. She's dropping to her knees, dying, and you're still blasting. Yep, yep, yep. I guess I am hurting a little bit. I can request one of those healing items from our dear Cindy if I don't find... Oh, there's some, like, right here, yeah. Let's use an herb. Also healing items up top there. Gorgeous. Okay. Hold on. No, no, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, Yoko was so slow.
Yoko!
Hi. Hello. Well.
It'll take at least an hour to get through a space this narrow. Use this to keep in touch with me. It doesn't have much range, but the signal should get through if I'm close by.
Leave it to me. I promise I'll be back with help.
Gross. Awful. Why did it close? Fork my armpit? Ow. Ow.
Marvin! Marvin!
Hey, you made it!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm headed your way now. I'll pull the truck up to the front gate so get everyone together there. I won't be able to keep that position long, so hurry up, okay? I'll contact you again later.
All right, be careful.
Marvin. Marvin. Okay, I don't know exactly what's gonna happen here, so let me do this again. Don't worry about it. I let my guard down. It's the film, I don't care. Padlock key. Stop examining the film. Can't believe that just happened. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Didn't want the survival knife either, actually. Actually, no, we have enough ammo for this. I don't need to do that. Let me just talk to Marvin. There's stuff you can do with that key. It's fine. Don't talk. Read called, it's on our way. Take advantage, gather together. Let's go.
Listen up, everyone. Help's on the way. Get to the front lobby.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Look at that. It's always funny when they're just like plop over things. Climb that fence with like a little flip flop. Being a literal angel. Yeah, she's the sweetest. Why am I up front? This is awful. Thanks for missing, buddy. You gave me the time to reload fully. Appreciate that. There we go. Bonk.
Hurry!
Come on, get in! Is this everyone? What about Marvin? Ah!
Move! Go, go, go!
Marvin!
Don't worry about me. Just get going.
No way!
What a
I'm
hero.
not leaving you behind!
Whoa! Oh my God!
You might not leave him behind, but this guy is. Whoa! Oh my god!
With courage, you can overcome any hardship. Tired sayings like that don't provide much comfort in reality. All I could do was sit quietly and be thankful for my own sad life.
There you go. Always watching. Okay, where? Why am I back at the top of the fucking... What the hell is all this? Alright, final scenario unlocked. There's still hope. There's still hope. Just... I don't care about the transcript. I just want the guide. So that I can cheat. What in the fuck is all this? No, I'm not. Hard mode. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guide. Thank you. Please. Just tell me what section I'm in. There we go. Okay. The countdown to destruction had begun. Yet hope remained. As confusion and anarchy tore the city apart, the time had come to stand up and fight. Of course. Of course.
Okay.
And we'll keep with the squad.
Yes!
Because it's been okay so far. Perfectly alright.
Let me go!
No! It's way too dangerous to go back now.
I left something very important back there. Trust me when I say it's gonna be a big help to us later. I promise I'll be back before you know it.
Fine, but I'm not waiting long.
Fair enough. Thank you.
So long as you realize, if it's my ass or yours, you can bet my ass will be the first out the door, baby.
Okay. Why you say it like that? Baby. Hey. Look at him go.
You alright, buddy?
Yeah, thank you. Wait a second, she's human!
Carter.
Fascinating. Why is he already in an Umbrella facility? How'd that transpire? Five minutes later.
You're here for the sample, too, right, Linda?
Yeah, now let's take that and get the hell out of here. You might want to get moving there too, stranger. Of course, you could always come with us. We got a helicopter waiting. What's going on?
Some kind of alert? Something's wrong. We should check it out.
Not now of all times.
Wow. No, I am immediately very interested if it's a David story. Card reader, of course. Huge claw marks. Well, we got hunters, baby. I didn't expect immediately. I did not expect immediate hunters. That's... Can we go back to RPD where they only threatened lickers and didn't actually, like, use them? Because that was pretty cool. That was quite swell, in fact. Rather neat of them. About the fire shutter lock system. The fire shutters automatically close in the event of an emergency. To open one, you must enter the 3-digit code on the control panel. All shutters within the facility are operated with the same password. For security purposes, the code is changed every 24 hours. Employees should check their computers each morning for the new code. Give me the code. We didn't end up figuring out what the battery was even used for. The last spot. That's fine. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with that, in fact. Fuck it. Whatever. It's also level 2. Okay. So at least progression is debatably dictated. So we won't be able to try, like, the doors until we have the appropriate card keys, so... That's pretty alright by me. Frankly. Do I like cheesecake? Absolutely. Cheesecake doesn't like me very much, but I do enjoy a good cheesecake. Did I? Well, I must have been having a little guffaw. An absolute laugh at your expense, surely.
Rocco!
Concerning AT-1521. Reagent known as AT-1521, hereby referred to as AT, is designed to slow the spread of the T-virus in infected individuals. AT is only effective in those who have yet to exhibit symptoms of the virus. It does not eliminate the virus already in the bloodstream, but only suppresses it and slows its progress. AT has enjoyed a 99.91% success rate in lab mice. Against the T-virus, which has no actual cure, it remains the only method of control and suppression available. Details on its refinement are listed below. Only under the most extreme of circumstances is this information allowed to leave company grounds. Michael Jenkins. There are dozens of pages attached containing medical and scientific terminology incomprehensible to laymen. Hate me. Impossible to rage bait. I mean, it happens. It does happen. But my days of being, like, actually genuinely angry, have disappeared as I've grown older, because I've just stopped playing things that I do not enjoy. It used to be a vicious cycle of playing games for enjoyment while I was not well. But the games were all, like, competitive driven. So I would just tilt and get furious. And it was a nasty little spiral. I can't do this anymore. You wanna... Still thinking about the yuzu cheesecake? That's fair. No, you wanna know what my introduction to cheesecake was? His mom used to buy these little chocolate frozen cheesecakes. And because they were frozen, you couldn't really, like, cut into them. So I would take a slice of one of those and, like, pop it in the microwave for a little bit. Let me tell you, if you've never had, like, a warmed cheesecake, it's a whole different experience. You know, it sounds weird and a little sacrilegious. It's really good. It's really fucking good. Just made you heave. All I'm saying is, as a kid with no context for cheesecake, that being my introduction to it, I have a little bit of a soft spot. Obviously, it's far from how I regularly have it, because pretty much anywhere you get cheesecake, it's chilled. So, like, unless I got my own frozen cheesecake and warmed it up at home in my microwave, it's not something I'm gonna get off, like, a menu, you know? Anything warmed? Yeah, no, it's fair. It's still quite spicy. Still quite spicy in here. Although, you know what? With the window cracked open, the sun down, and the fan on full blast right behind me, I am very slowly starting to feel a little bit chilled. I don't have the password. Exactly one of us. Well, I am sorry. Starting to feel a little energized. Goodness. Just a little. Main setting, maximum output, yeah, mission time, sure, whatever. Beginning preparation for restart. Changes to system settings require permission from management. Did that do anything? What?
Hey, you!
Thanks. Thanks, Cindy. Jesus. Wait, laser emission room? Did I... Was it... Huh? Could I get in there? Wait, no, that's where I was. What? Are doors along here? No. How do I get in there? What? Why is this considered one room? Yeah, that is quite a few grams. Quite a few. Oh, I can't get through there yet. All right.
Yoko!
So, like, do you have anything that I could, like, have? Or, I didn't mean to skip all that, but it's too late now. It's too late now. Special research room. I'm sure, like, all those were code or keycard doors, unfortunately. Wait, hold up, what? No, I want to go... Shit.
Yuko! Hey, you!
What's up? Okay, allegedly... Fuck is that? Forest is in here. Made you cry? What happened? Is it a good cry or a bad cry? Good. And what do you want me to do about it? I was supposed to notice this. It's some combination of 239. Ow. Critical hit. Why are limes so wrinkly? Shit. Oh, this doesn't matter. It is a valid question. Why do citrus get so wrinkle lumpy? Why are they doing that? What the heck do they get from it, you know? Sorry, I gotta read this. Oh, thank you. Really, genuinely, thank you. I just, like... I spent enough time feeling shitty, you know? And it's like... I just want to have somewhere that people can kind of just not think for a little bit, you know? Like I keep saying, I really... The general gist of the energy that I like to try and have is just like, you're sitting on your friend's couch while everyone's hanging out and someone's got a video game going. Right? I just want it to be mellow. Mellow and vibey. And like, sure, sometimes we can discuss things that ebb on being a little weighty here and there. But I don't want it to be like an uncomfortable discussion if that happens, you know? We're all just fucking... We're people trying to get by, right? The last thing we need is another place to cause us stress. It's very easy for me to just come on here and be mellow with it. Because this is like... Thank you. No, very, very genuinely. Like... I'm not always great at just taking a compliment at face value.
Hey, you!
But even if my response happens to be awkward with it, know that I do genuinely very, very much appreciate it. And it's very affirming that things are kind of going the direction that I'm trying to keep them going. Group hug? Literally, like, listen, y'all, I am 100% a hugger. So, like, if a circumstance ever did come up and y'all were like, yo, do you want a hug? I'd be like, yeah, fuck it. Bring it in. I'm just always very much like, I'm too socially awkward to be the one to ask, yo, what are your boundaries? So the hugging doesn't usually happen. You know? But I'll hug. I'll hug anytime. I install Star Wars Battlefront 2, just have to sign it. I know. Everything on Steam forces you to sign into Origin. Or whatever the hell their current thing is called. Where the fuck am I going right now? Is this door open? Or is that another goddamn keycard? This one opens. You're probably automatically signed in. If it's not forcing you to sign in, you probably just are. Because, like, it's like Steam in that it opens up in the background. Making me... It did that for me, too. It was an absolute fucking nightmare. Because I was trying to play... I was trying to play Dead Space 3 with one of my other brothers. And, you know, Dead Space is also EA. So we had to go through that whole debacle as well. Because we started playing it... We started playing it, and then, like, a couple weeks after we happened to start, they, like, migrated all their shit over to Steam. More formally. So we had to deal with, like, being signed out and having to re-sign back in now that it was, like, semi-integrated with Steam. It was fucking obnoxious. It took me, like... no shot, probably like an hour to just get my shit working because it kept telling me like my account didn't exist or something for some reason. I don't know, it was fucking weird. What the hell am I looking for? Oh, fuck, of course I need to do the laser thing. Yeah. I'm just like, I don't like EA.
Yoko! Hey, you!
I don't think I need anything you're trying to give me. It's such a shame that they own so many of the IPs that they do. Okay. What am I doing here? Fuck, so I need to... Holy shit. To disable lasers, sprint out of this room, sprint all the way back up around, go into that room. Why? What a weird thing to have to do. This is... Okay, gray chemical, right? Oh, I'm reading. Does it do anything, or is it just a grenade? Okay. Right, of course. Right, of course. For God's sake. This fucking map, man. Do I need... I don't think I need gray chemical. I think it's just a weapon. Ass bungler. Yes, okay. So I can get through here now. Feet under cold water, fair.
Yoko! Hey!
Oh my gosh, okay. Is this also level 1? Yes, it was. Okay.
Yoko!
Wait. That was real good. I want the other one to come and try to hurt me. Hey, buddy. Come here. You know you want to. Oh, there's so many of them in there. Another one did just get fried. Oh, this is a great room. Hi, folks. Come here. Oh, it's an actual force field. I cannot shoot them. Okay. about to disable those lasers and release them, aren't we? Unfortunate. Don't worry, activate the tyrant now. Why? If I fire with fire, right? I guess. Bring me a decrypted MO disk. I assume this one's not decrypted, huh? Maybe take that to the other girl? And she will do it, in theory? What's her name? Linda? Take it to Linda. Maybe? Hold on. They don't care that things are on fire. 2 hunters just whip their way through there, huh? Don't like that. It says I could...
Hey, you!
Go to Central Passage 4. How? What? Go through the other door. There's another door? Up with Carter? It's inconvenient. I don't like that the hunters know how to just use doors. Well, I guess they don't. They break them open, but... Don't like. Yeah, they're straight up. Oh my god, there's literally right behind them. There was also documents there, but I'm sure we'll come back. Or we will. It's fine. I don't think these are technically canon. Documents are just for funsies. Like this. That's a lot of hunters. Can I, like, leave, please? Hey, pal. I'm actually gonna go back this way, thanks. Appreciate you opening that door for me. Would have been nicer if you held it, but, like, I get it. He's still swinging. Shotgun ammo would be nice, wouldn't it? If my computer made that sound at me while doing anything, I think I'd be worried something was being, like, physically destroyed. I'm pretty sure I would be concerned. Honestly, there are already times where I'm, like, genuinely concerned that my computer's exploding or something. Life comes at you fast. I mean, mostly it probably just needs to be cleaned out, but it does run. It's a chip that claims to be designed for it, but it does run hot. And in fairness, I haven't ever noticed any actual performance issues outside of just, like, trying to run things that are obviously stronger than the PC is. Because it is older now, comparatively. You know, how short of a lifespan a lot of PC parts tend to have. But, like, I never leave it running. Like, I turn it off when I'm done with it. So if I don't use it for a week, it's off for a whole week, right? Stuff's not just perpetually running. But I got it in 2020, and basically out of box, if I was running, like, a modern game, CPU is, like, pushing 80 plus degrees. Just, that's it. Just by default. Straight out of box. Fresh kit. So it is, like, a chip that kind of just runs high. But it hasn't shown any signs that that's affecting it, so I'm not too worried. Where was I going with this? How did it, what? How did it start? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Panda-Link experimental life form T0400TP, known henceforth as T. Activation procedure, while maintaining pressure and temp. While maintaining pressure and temp settings, transfer the activation program to T's memory cortex. When the program has installed itself, control is established. The activation program MO disk must be inserted in the proper terminal. Because of its top-secret nature, the disk is encrypted with a security code. This must be unscrambled in the mainframe room before insertion. Experiment outline. Hand-to-hand fighting with hunters will be used to determine the amount of damage T is able to withstand. This is also useful in measuring the authority of the control program. Supplementary notes. The experiment is approved only for use under optimum conditions in the experimentation chamber. Safety is not guaranteed if performed outside conditions and locations prescribed.
Hey, you!
Here you go, buddy.
Okay. I I've reprogrammed it to take out those amphibian monstrosities instead.
Guess we'll see. I don't think Linda trusts. Oh, he's going to town, huh?
He's not my favorite choice for a bodyguard, but oh well.
No need to worry. He knows who his masters are. But that's not all. I packed in a special little present. So if worst comes to worst, tall, dark, and ugly is ground zombie meat. After all, weapons are only so good in as much as you use them. What a masterpiece.
Yeah, let's just get out of here, okay?
One of these people belongs with Umbrella. The other is starting to question why. Why am I here? What have I been doing this whole time? I don't know, what am I doing, actually? What's my goal now? What is this? The remote disc. I probably don't need another one, huh? Incredible. Sayonara, hunters. Okay. Experimentation lab. I didn't get a map. Once again, I'm mapless. Why am I always fucking mapless? Oh, where was the map? We've been here for a minute now. Wait, no, I did get a map, didn't I? I thought. Yeah, I did. I have a map for this area. Fuck, whatever. Whatever. Pretty sure it's somewhere this way. 'Cause this is all open now. Yeah, he broke it. He broke it. You know what, that's fair. Guess you deserve some ammo, don't you, Cindy?
Yoko! Hey, you!
East Passage 2. This way? Hi, buddy. You're not attacking me, are you? shit. This place has been ripped open, huh? What? I'm moving on. What do you want? Places to be, buddy. Ow. God damn it. I'm reading! Like, if the map doesn't pause, I can't, like, stop. I don't think there's actually anything in here that I need. Document. Researcher's Journal, September 2nd. The cultivation tanks have been breaking frequently this month during experiments. Yesterday, a coworker needed 30 stitches as a result. Something must be done. September 8th. A titanium frame has been installed to reinforce the cultivation tanks. In the unlikely event of another breakage, the doors are set to lock automatically to isolate the threat. Once the lock is set, it will only open when the sensors indicate that the life form in question is dead. This ensures that any dangerous life forms are contained within that room with no chance of escape. There are 2 ways to open the lock. If the life form sensor is not deactivated, the door will remain locked until the creature dies. Short of an unlikely suicide, this method is unreliable. September 16th. We've recently taken on a new subject. I don't remember what that symbol is. Hunter something. I don't remember what that one is. Uh-oh. Smaller version of the regular hunter. A number will be in our care for 2 weeks starting today. The computer system has issued warnings that the power level is insufficient for proper containment. We've prepared a store of weapons for emergencies. I certainly hope they go unused. Well, I don't think there actually is a need to be in there. I think we're just going. What? Crowbar. Maybe there is. Maybe there is a reason. Crowbar where? For why? Back to the previous room. I don't think this is previous, it is not. Appreciate how he ducks through doors. It's very funny. I also like that they took the time to give this tyrant a trench coat.
Yoko!
Go get him, buddy. So slow.
Yoko! Come over here.
Yep.
here? There's somewhere that I can use crowbar. Allegedly. Right here. Alright, fair enough. Memo to Carter. Carter, the remote control you ordered is ready. It was really hard to tune the frequency so as to not be disrupted by other machinery operating nearby. As I explained before, you need to be within 6 feet of the target and hold each button for 2 seconds or longer for the signal to transmit properly. These compromises were necessary due to the unit's size. But, Jesus, do you really plan to use this thing? Ah, well. As long as you pay what you promised, I can't complain. Just be careful, okay? Jeffrey. Jeffrey was complicit. Oh, it's over here. What is it? No, thank you. Okay. I wonder if the medicine bases are for the doctor, actually. We never played him, so we didn't figure him out. I'm doing all this for a grenade launcher for some reason. Didn't work the way it was supposed to. Did all that for no fucking reason. Obnoxious. Anyway, now we go east exit, which I believe is just up, other way. I believe that was shotgun, and I actually want that, so I am gonna go back through there really quick. Grab that ammo. Um. Hi.
Linda. Looks like you already finished cleaning up here as well. Extraordinary. I told you, there is nothing to...
No! Carter!
Rip.
Masterpiece.
He said, "To hell with this place and all people involved. Die." Oh. That's not great. With that key card. Ow. I might honestly just drop the pistol. Can I, like, at least turn around? Thank you. So what are we doing? This doesn't open. Can we, like, jump down? Fall would certainly kill. Okay, back out then. Sydney, I would recommend just leaving. Like, get out of there, girl. Kevin, you do not want to go that way, buddy. You want to turn around. You want to turn the fuck around. Go right back.
Yoko!
That's the way I'm trying to go. What are you talking about? Looks like he's doing a really good job of guarding the door, actually. Stand right in front of the door and throw kicks anytime anyone gets close. What an asshole. Absolute certified rude dude. Fuck, I did not mean to. Can I please?
Yoko!
Okay, there's
Hey, you!
an elevator here. Alright. 3 goblins in a trench coat. Just going to town. Honestly, the noise he makes too is very good. Really don't think I need this. Okay. Don't have a map of here, of course. Why would I? I have to go this way. Kevin's already making progress. Did she died? Fucking probably. That's quite the fall. She's actually alive. Like, what the fuck, dude? Would you want to be after plummeting like that? I don't think I would. Like, it's kind of game over, right? She fell head first. Like, what's she gonna do? How's she gonna deal with that? Brother. Thanks. Bye now. Bye. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. I'm leaving. Ow. God. He just said, well, I know I can survive this fall. Let me just do a little leap. Newspaper? I fucking guess. I'm not gonna have time to read that, but I'll add it to my collection. That's not doing anything, is it? So naturally, we have another stalker enemy. Because of course we do. Also, naturally, I have no idea where we're meant to be, although this seems... Oh, hold up, hang on, hold up, hang on. There is something in this room. It's gonna be very good. Hi, buddy. What's in here? Where is it? Have it. Protect me.
Yoko! Yoko! Somebody help me!
You go boom. We make him go boom. Tyrant? Anyway. Well, that's probably not great. They're really shambling down there, huh? They got moves. Okay, so somewhere in here. What am I on for? Not alcohol. Ammo scrap. Handle process 6 to 4 maintenance room. Don't know what that means. Why is this? Smart. Don't think I need anything in this room. Ah, spider time.
Hey, you!
No, actually, I can swap. I don't need the newspaper. Why would I need the newspaper? Oh, yeah. Atmosphere is definitely shifting, so my nose is fucked right now, to say the very least. Why am I down here? Crawl through the manhole near the ledge. No. This one? Perfect. There's the map. They really give you the map quite late into this section, don't they? Hey, pal. This all the way off. You even fall over. Come on. Okay, I was gonna use that, but that's fine. I'll do this instead. Thanks, Cindy. So I believe it's this way. Yeah. Okay. Goodness. Scroll brush, no, it's okay. Simple. Horse. No reason to be in here, huh? No reason to be in here. Alright. This was optional? Fuck me. Well, I got the map, so it's fine. is all caved in, yeah. A collapsed energy. Lost Kevin again. I have no idea where that guy went. Crawl through the manhole near the ledge. I don't know where that is. Problem with this guide is it's literally just text. There are no images at all. Manhole. Near the ledge. Is this not the ledge? Is it over this? That for some reason I can't climb.
Come here.
Yes. Help me. You, hey you!
She's not gonna help, because why would she? Huh? That can't be a way down, right? Delicious breeze coming in downstairs. Perfect. That's all we could really ask for, isn't it? I did not think about the ads. I apologize. I have no clue. That's not a manhole, fam. That's not a manhole at all. The fuck are you talking about? Roll through the manhole near the ledge. What ledge? What manhole? It was a fucking pile of boxes. Crates, if you will, if you prefer. And like a vent tunnel. Like, you know what a manhole is? Long hole. I assume just more melee. There it is. Long hole. You can see that. This seems like progress. Hey, pal. I see. This is all open. Okay. Very genuinely just trying to proceed. I'm trying to get here. Okay. I can run around this way. Get over there. Have a look. What's all this? Hello? I was trying to move, but that's okay. Whee! Six-sided valve handle. Okay, so there's something important here. Hi, Kevin.
Hello?
There's no way you're just fine, fam. There's no way you're just fine.
Thanks. I must have passed out or something.
A little more than passed out.
Carter. He didn't make it. My intuition was screaming at me to stop him from using that thing as some kind of a toy. Even the damn capsule got broken as well.
A capsule? What did it contain?
Umbrella has been spreading a virus throughout the city. That little capsule contained what could have been the only possible cure to the virus. I ran a check on the capsule and basically know how to recreate a new version, but none of that means a damn thing unless I can get my pretty little head out of here. Huh?
Huh? Great. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't we be flooded? Why wouldn't it happen? Alright. Why did that... Like, what? What caused that? Alright, where are we? Yeah, I definitely don't need these. I'm not gonna use them. Who are we kidding? Okay. Where do I go now? I assume just out this way. Is this... No? Not that way. Okay. So did... Okay. No. Huh? This way? This way. Okay. I assume I'm trying to get to the north waterway. Hi, pal. Please just leave me be. I'm just trying to get out of here. Look, I'm sure y'all are great guys and all. I just listen. All right. Just not interested. Meeting a couple dudes in the sewer, it's not really my thing. I'm not like, I didn't mean to be here. It's total coincidence. Frankly, a mistake on all of our parts. I understand. It's not you, it's the situation. Wait, hold on, there's something glowing. I see shiny. Oh yeah, let's get that. Okay. Game plan. Game plan. I guess just go through that door. Since this guy's getting up, I don't really have time to think about a game plan. Stun rod. Is that what the batteries are for? Oh, you look like Dave. That might be David. That's tragic. I'm sorry, David. You deserve better. Is this the way? Needs to be lowered. So that is the way, but not yet. Heard. Okay, where then am I going? Take the left path, maintenance room. Maintenance room makes sense.
Yoko!
Hi.
Hey, you!
Hi. What did that do? Huh? Search for a panel with a hole in the wall. Oh. Okay, thank you for the warning. Thank you for the warning. I think we might be almost done. We might actually genuinely be almost done, which... kind of shocking. I know I'm cheating. I'm straight up cheating. But, like... You know, considering how much of a struggle Wednesday was, finishing the rest of the game on a Friday stream after work. Would not have been the plan. This is not it. Where am I going? This? Four-sided hole. What? Where's this four-sided now? I was not paying enough attention. Why did that go from 6 to 4? How did the wheel lose sides? What? Wait, huh? What the fuck? Okay, that's fine. I won't question. We're good. Okay. So just since it sounds like we are coming up on that time. Cindy's not here, which is a little sad. I miss her. She's always been there for us. I'm assuming I don't need the valve now. You got exploded, buddy. Guess that failsafe wasn't good enough, huh? This always happens. This always happens with these fucking guys. Oh wait, she's here. Sick battle move, buddy. That was incredible. Where did Kevin go now? He was here. Ow. Too close, too close. My name is Kevin. Welcome in, Kevin. Glad you're here. I've been thinking about you all night. I just had a feeling you'd show up. Don't hurt him, actually. I need to heal. Just get him loose out of this. Yep. Figured that would happen. I'm telling Dumber. I just had a feeling. I was like, you know what? That Kevin's gonna be a good luck charm. That charge. Come on. Come on. Why am I so bad at this game? Sir? I need you to do your little swishy arm attack again. It's very useful for reloading. One more? Swishy arm for me? It's not the swishy arm. Please? Maybe? Kevin, you could, like, show up and, like, you got a gun. Cindy also has a gun. She's finally using it. Why wasn't she doing that before? Why wasn't she doing that before? That, like, Fucking arm flail attack is like baby's first mosh. Handgun, that's not great. That's probably not it, let's be real. There's gonna be one more, like, super phase. And it's gonna... You know... It's gonna do a whole thing. Kevin kept running this way. I assume we're gonna need this. Actually, God, you really need it. You are hurting, girl. What if... Hold up. Hold up, hear me out. You don't need this, Kevin. I'm gonna... Can I take this?
Right.
Hey, you!
Thanks, pal. Wait, what? Wooden pole? What happened? No, give me...
Right.
Yoko!
Thank you. I'm going to switch this really quick.
Right.
Yoko!
Stealing your healing item.
Hey, you!
Thanks. You can have this card key. Hey, Cindy, where'd you go? I hear ya. Cindy? Where you going? Cindy. Use it. Girl, you are literally dying. Please heal. Cindy, what are you doing? There you go. Good God, you had me horrified for a second. She's really just gonna tank this out, huh? Okay, I guess, yeah, just all the way up this way. Oh yeah, the helicopter. Footbridge. Hold up. Hold up. There's... Oh my God. There's still so much. Oh no. Hopefully they're quick. There's still so many rooms we gotta navigate. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. You keep it. I don't know what it is, but you keep it. I have stuff. It's okay. Okay, behind residential area. Sorry, what? Hang on. Beware of the hidden mines that are here. Why would there just... Why would there be mines in an alley? Oh my God! Oh, she got! No! Linda! She's trying so hard. Why? Why are you just sniping at her?
This'll be the 99th rodent I kill. Wait a sec. I think that may be a live one.
Look at this asshole.
Well, fuck it.
What are you doing? Get the hell out there and find them. How long do you plan to just sit here and do nothing? Can you get it through your thick skull? If the package gets out, it will be your neck on the line, not mine.
Sir, landmine placement complete.
Okay. That seals off any ground exit.
What? Did you forget I'm the one that gives the orders here? Wait! Think of the position I'm in.
100.
One arm firing a sniper next to a dude's ear. Neither of them would be okay after that. Are you kidding me? Mine detector. Okay, that's what we're doing here, huh? Kevin just tried to run through. Look what that got Kevin. Oh, I didn't want to equip it, I just wanted to reload it. Beautiful. Wait, is this the way I'm going? That's a door.
You! Hey, you!
Head to the end and ascend the stairs. So this is a nothing. This is a nothing? A nothing room.
Yoko! Help!
I want or need that. Is Kevin, like, alive? Yeah, he's fine. I didn't find the revolver. That's fine.
Yoko!
Kevin might be over there dying actively. Oh, he's fine. Why does he keep saying help? Okay, that's fine. Come on, Cindy. I guess I'm not getting that health. I'd also be watching my partners explode to death here in a moment. Wait, ascend the stairs. What? Hang on. Head to the end and ascend the stairs. What are you talking about, guide? Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. Okay. I see. I was looking at the wrong section. That is on me. Okay. So this here. I'll do here. Office building, first floor. Goodness. Oh, good. Upon your arrival here, a 1-minute timer will start. From here, your actions further determine your ending. Okay. We'll just run through it.
Code XX. They plan to contain the incident the old-fashioned way, by blowing up the target location and everyone in it with missiles? Why didn't you say anything, you weasel?
I kept telling you to hurry.
Damn.
Oh. Well, where are you going? You need to find that capsule.
You do it. I'm not gonna go up in flames with the rest of the town. This job is turning out to be a lot hotter than I had expected.
Hey! Wait!
The order to put Code Double X into effect has been issued. All units within the target area evacuate immediately. Repeat. The order to put Code Double X into effect has been issued. All units within the target area evacuate immediately.
So it has begun. Guess I don't have much of a choice. Time to get my butt out of here.
Why does this guy talk like that? What? Wait. Why did Kevin just die? What happened? Kevin, buddy, what? What did he just die too? I'm gonna take these. Thanks.
Hey, you!
She's still trying to just give me stuff. Oh, Cindy's a blessing through and through. Lines, right. Yeah, those are a thing. That almost ended my fucking run. Can you imagine? I'm actually gonna do this really quick since that was so close to killing me. To hell with that. Cindy's not gonna make it, man. Oh, I see it. Okay, they're just regular claymores. I can see those. I don't know where this one is, though. need to get over there. Was I supposed to shoot it? Come on. No way. Wow. She is actively dying and she just healed me. I just heard an explosion. Might have been Sydney. Omen of forlorn bedtimes. It is true. It's always amusing to me that, I mean, right now it's 11 hours. But, when we are not in, is this daylight savings or is this, whatever time zone this is. When our clocks switch again, we will be exactly 12 hours apart, and that's always amusing to me. Also, hello. Hi. Good morning. I hope you're well. That's long. Can we get out of here? Or is this just it? Are we okay? Don't have to deal with it except for scheduling. Yeah. Honestly, it's a nightmare. I hate it. Like, it's kind of nice in the summer, a little bit. Because, like, we get a lot of extra sun. But when the clocks flip again, going into the autumn, like, once we're into December, it's, like, dark by, like, 4:30. And that's largely because the clocks have switched over. Do you have any idea how awful it is to deal with darkness by 4:30? I don't know what the sunlight does for y'all. But here, where we're kind of getting pretty close to the old northern Arctic zone. I mean, where we are, we're not that close, I'll be real, but, you know, you know what I mean. We're upper northern hemisphere, so... How awful it is to deal with darkness by 4:30. I just can't imagine actually being up by the Arctic Circle, where they deal with, like, basically 24 hours of either sunlight or darkness, depending on the time of year. Like a full day of nighttime for a whole stretch of time. It's several months, isn't it? I'm revealing how little I know about the Arctic. Fake Canadian doesn't understand Arctic. Oops. I have so much shotgun. Oh my god. Whatever boss is coming up for the end here doesn't stand a chance. Still don't have the Magnum. Cindy, do you, like, girl, come here. I'm blown away that you're alive. First of all, like, kudos. Can you please take this? I don't want your handgun ammo, dude. Heal up. You need this ammo. Please heal? Please. Please heal for me. I've heard Battlefront 2 is just a good game. It's also gone through like a weird resurgence recently. So like, not only is it solid, but you, like, you actually have people to play with. Please heal. I don't know what I'm meant to do from here. I guess just go backward. That's all I really can do. Okay, Cindy. I need you to take your ammo back. Give me something else. That's not... There we go. I'll take that. That's fine. Increased in players on Steam by 6,500%. What happened? And then it went on sale. Why did it make such a comeback? I remember I played one of the Battlefronts prior to them being dice games. On the PSP, whatever one was on PSP. What a great time that was. I still long for like space combat in a similar vein to what that game offered. Cindy might be dead. Cindy just walked into a claymore. She's still standing. And handheld versions were completely different games, genuinely, but it was so good. It was so much fun. But the no, I love seeing comparisons to like you'll have 2 or 3 different console versions of a game and then like the Game Boy Advance version or something, and it's always such a hilarious difference because the Game Boy Advance obviously wasn't even remotely on the same scale.
Help! Hey, you!
What are you trying to give me? You just blew up. You're still here, huh?
Yoko! Thanks.
Go pick up that first aid. Cindy? Cindy? Cindy, there's something here for you.
Come here. Yes.
Very good. Use it. Very good. Where the hell did Linda go? Do we need Linda? Linda? Hello? You coming? Is this not the way I'm meant to go? Hang on. Hold on. No, that's fine. No, no, she's here now. Okay. You just stop following? Oh my god. I gotta, like, authentic escort mission you? Do I? Am I not allowed to sprint? Because you're dying? Wait, sorry, what direction is that? Yes, this way, okay. Actually, there's probably mines out here. Let's be real. I see one right there.
Come over here.
Linda, I swear. You can see me. You can see where I am. Oh, no, it's okay. I see it. Everyone in. God, this is such a thing. Well, thank you for opening that door for us. I very much appreciate that. I was gonna say, is she gonna be able to make it up the stairs, or? She stopped, didn't she? Linda? If you're not up here with me, I'm gonna throw something. Linda. 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 Your ass over here. Okay. Gun zombies down. Grab Linda. No way. No way. Oh, Cindy. I needed you. You were the chosen one. More zombies up there. This is your fault. I hope you know that. Linda. Honestly, I was saying that as a joke, but kind of literally. She works for Umbrella. Come on. Open up. Flawless. I don't think I need this little guide anymore. Tommy Nielsen. It's come to our attention that the cargo dock under your command was used for the disposal of that experiment. We must ensure that that information is not leaked. Commander Rodriguez of the 2nd USS Division has been revealed as the ringleader, and his authority has been strict as of today. You are hereby assigned the duty of finding responsible parties. Do not fail. Our information is sketchy, but someone has helped Rodriguez and his conspirators escape. Explore all possible leads. His family, children in the neighborhood, etc. Of course, you are sworn to absolute secrecy. This company does not tolerate those who try to soil its reputation. If you want to wake up in the morning, I suggest you do as you are told, and do it well. E. Rowell. Don't know who that is. Don't know if I care. Frankly. This feels like a climactic area, right? I'd hit it with one more of these little guys just to be like extra safe. Maybe not. Maybe it's not as climactic as I thought. Maybe it is. Or just jump down? You can't jump down. Climb up, fool. What is... What am I doing here? Hello? What was I supposed to do? I was hitting every button. Oh, I just... No way. I just saved over that. Oh. If that makes me start over... It's making me start over. Well, I'm just watching the end. Done deal. We're gonna call that a bust. That's harsh. That's really harsh. Can't believe I hit save instead of load. That's rough. What a nightmare. This is why we make a habit of extra slots, friends. Something I have never ever been able to do. Yeah, and I don't think there's any way to like revert a save state. Well. Tragic. We were so close. Yeah, there was... Successfully making that jump would engage the last boss. And then that would be it. So... Because the game would not let me pull myself up, we lost it all. Ain't that fun? What happened? I failed a jump and could find no plausible way to get up because I was hitting every single button that I had access to, and they all did the same thing. And then I accidentally saved over my save state instead of loading it. So, RIP, the run. Frankly, I don't care enough to redo that whole stage just for that ending. As far as I'm concerned, we did it. I'm literally just gonna look up the boss fight. Because naturally that would happen, right? Naturally. There'd have to be one more. Whoopsie. But the way this particular stretch of game has been treating me, I'm kind of over it. I'll be real. I'll be super real with you. The Resident Evil Outbreak File 2 Nyx Fight. Okay, that starts. Okay, sweet. Let me just window capture that. Start 4 right now at 12:30 a.m. Absolutely. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll get rolling shortly. No, I'm gonna I'm gonna play the boss fight and then start 4. It'll still be tomorrow morning. I will actually be starting tomorrow morning. 1 second here. No. Not right now. I want to go to bed. That's what I really want to do. Let me pop that up. Wow. Really is full capture, huh? Great, it does have volume. Cool. I didn't realize I was already capturing volume for this. Anyway, don't mind the change of character. Obviously, nothing happened.
Hey, you.
David!
The old man?
Please come
Wait.
this way.
Okay, this person has played this game. I have no context for how they have
Hey, you.
the old man.
Come on. Hey, you. Excuse me.
Was it just a button mash segment? Like, what the hell is this? Nothing in the entire game has ever been a button mash segment. How the hell was I supposed to realize that? What the fuck? Neither of the games had one. Not tonight. I have things to do. Please, have mercy. I feel like I would be atrocious at that game. Alright. Look at that thing. What the hell? Cindy in a bunny suit? Hold up. We did not play enough of this game. It honestly, listen, if they bring this game back with like modern multiplayer, I probably would play it. Playing with the AI, it hurts. It hurts a little bit. There, day one. Legit. It'd be so good. Walking shit stacks of cake. Everyone's got to be a little caked up. Look at this fight. Are you kidding me? That's so many rockets. What the fuck? This has to be like hard mode or something, right? What game tomorrow? We're starting RE4. OG RE4. Tougher. Oh yeah, it's time. It's time, baby. Leon has returned. I will say though, I'm going to a movie tomorrow that starts just before 7 my time, and that's usually like mid-stream for me on Saturday, so I am starting early. Over halfway through, officially, yeah. We are officially starting what I've been considering like the definitive second half of the franchise with RE4. The end of this game kind of marks that divide. I couldn't tell you. This is ridiculous. Again, this has to be like that. You can unlock harder difficulties when you play the game, and based on the costumes and stuff that this character or this person is using, I'd have to assume this is like their game. You know, like they have played this. This is ridiculous, though. Like, what the hell? How much of this is just gunning this thing down? Alright, let's... Oops. God. Goodness. Also a sign that this person knows what they're doing, based purely on the fact that their allies are still alive. I could not say the same. They hit infinite rockets they've been playing for sure. Yeah. No, exactly. It's ridiculous how much health that boss had against said rockets, though. Like, that was absurd. R.I.P. Raccoon.
This is Angel 1, roger that.
Arrow 7 and 10, direct hits. Both Angel 2 and 3 have emptied their payloads.
Arrow 5 correction. In hit coordinates. West 0.5. South 0.1.
Roger.
This is Angel 6 reporting. Confirmed all fighters have emptied their payload. Mission code XX complete. Repeat, mission code XX complete.
This is Heaven's Gate. We got you loud and clear, Angel 6. Mission code XX is
This guy.
all fighters return to base immediately.
Roger that.
Arrow 8, 11, targeting confirmation.
So, the shit hit the fan and the fan finally busted. That's how Raccoon City came to pass. Come on, let's face it. Life, even if you aren't surrounded by zombie freaks, there's still plenty of other dangers waiting for you. So, whatever new crisis comes my way, it's just more of the same shit on a different day.
Fucking David.
What's done is done. We can't take it back. However, we may be able to start again from the beginning. That's the one gift we humans have. We can rebuild.
But can we, though?
I suppose idle talk has its place sometimes. No, I'm serious.
The David end. It's not our canon. We were Yoko the whole time. Sorry, something just slammed. The hell is this? I don't even know why autoplay is turned on. Anyway. No, yeah, the wind is so aggressive right now that it slammed our bedroom door. Tubber, that is my VOD account. I don't watch anything on it. It just selected a video and was like, ah, this'll do. It literally has nothing to pull for reference other than that one video that we just watched. Alright. Anyway. With that. You know what? We'll do it. Throw on the old... Where is it? Where is it? It's here somewhere. Keeping it short and sweet tonight. Because Because I need to get ready for bed. People who listen to a lot of Ari's save room. I mean, maybe. We're throwing this on. Naturally. Definitive. Definitive end of the first half of the deep dive. So we're finally getting into what would be considered the more modern RE titles starting tomorrow. And as I've been saying, I will be busy tomorrow evening, so I'm going to be starting early. My goal is to kind of start as early as possible. But knowing how little I want to wake up on the weekends, it'll probably be a little bit later than I would typically like. I did put a rough start time on my schedule. So I'll be aiming to adhere to at least that. And I'll roll until I gotta get myself ready for a movie. So, yeah. Be on the lookout. I'll make my usual posts and announcements saying, hey, I'm rolling. I'll probably be a little more groggy because, you know, morning. I'll be in the middle of my first coffee probably. But you've gotten that before, it's fine. It's nothing too new. A little unfamiliar maybe, but nothing too new. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it so much. No, as always, whatever y'all are doing from here, I just hope you're able to make it a chill little time for yourself. Those of you who are off to bed, have the sweetest of sweet dreams. Those of you who are tackling your day, have a lovely time. Hope we'll catch you tomorrow. At this point, less than 12 hours, so we'll see you then. Have a good night. Peace out.
What about my daughter? Did you see her? Yeah.